Okay. I'm going to try as hard as I can to not peak my microphone with coughing. Yeah. If I still sound stuffy, it's because I do still have a cold. I am just completely out of things that I want to do. So, streaming. But we got a bunch of people to talk to, right? So Lady Angelica's brooch was found. I've heard Marcus Ragnar hasn't been able to reach her. Jessica. I don't have any proof or anything, but I'm sure she's fine, don't you think? You're right, she wouldn't go down without a fight. Further, sitting here depressed won't help anything. You should just believe in her and wait. Thanks, Yuna. Oh no, you don't need to thank me. Angelica, where are you? George too. Yuna's so good at cheering people up. I'm really thankful for all the energy she gives me. I think it goes both ways. Huh? Instructor Reen, you still haven't left yet? Yeah, I still have some time. I see. You want to make sure you look your best, huh? I don't plan on doing that much. Uh-huh, sure. So much has happened today. But I bet for you, what's about to happen tonight is much more important. I'd rather you not make bets like that. It's going to be a large-scale operation tomorrow, so I need to switch gears. Being upset won't do me any good. We'll flush those rats out of their tunnels tomorrow. Can't wait to see what Calvard's Special Forces can do. Well, I don't think you of all people need to worry. Please take care of the students. Yes, of course. Be sure to enjoy your reunion. This is a rare chance for you. Go ahead and let loose. I think I will. Thank you. Be sure to enjoy your reunion. Yep. Hey, Instructor Reen. Is something wrong? No, just checking up. What are you two doing here? Oh, this? Leonor asked me for help. Yeah, I'm just having Allie help me cool off. I sparred with Randy and the principal earlier, too. Sorry for the trouble. I was just feeling a little on edge. It's fine. Mom Soleas does all the fighting anyway. Okay, I understand. Just be sure you don't overdo it. In any event, you must really be looking forward to your reunion, Instructor Reen. You could tell just by looking at me? Was it that obvious? That's not it. You're just acting a little bit different than usual. I don't really understand what's so exciting about a reunion, though. Anyway, please give my regards to Milliam while you're there. Sure thing. And try not to overwork yourself before then. If we were in Ordis, I would already be in the water. Sorry about taking up Allie's time, but she's helping me cool off. Sup? I'm boiling a colony of caterpillar fungus right now. The flavors are extracting quite nicely, it seems. If we all drink this, our mission tomorrow will be a guaranteed success. No question about it. The real question is, will anyone actually drink it? These caterpillar fungi have such a curious shape to them. There's no ingredient out there quite like this one.
You've got good taste!
We have no caterpillar fungus to make stuff.
Give it a try! What can I get you today?
So we won't actually be able to figure out what's the
Come again!
What's the difference between the different meals, the last two. Because it's probably a translation error that it says that they both do the same exact thing. Oh, Instructor Reen. About to meet those pretty ladies, Call me Jelly. Don't put it like that. I'm going to meet up with my classmates. Yeah, sure, another group of beautiful women you're always just meeting up with. But jokes aside, you seriously need a day off, man. Put the request aside for once and go relax with your pals. Ash, thanks, Ash. Will do. Right, Ash? How about that racing sweepstakes? Oh yeah, so they even let students enter, huh? Not a bad find. I remember that contest. You email your predictions in and the winners could get some nice prizes. Bro was practically giddy when he found out about it. You should start taking a page out of my book, you know? You got a lot on your plate. Go chill with your pals for a change. Yep, I figured I should have a side eye when it came to this stuff. Bad for him, I'm not gonna hit it big today though.
Have a look-see.
Oh, and I expect there might be something new, because there never is.
Be well. Have a look-see.
Not mid-chapter, at least.
See ya.
My turn will come. Go have fun tonight. Give my regards to Instructor Sarah and the others. Will do. Thanks, Toa. You can head out and leave tomorrow's preparations to me. I prefer you not be late, but I'll leave it at that, I suppose. If they're gone, then our presence in the field exercise camp would be too light. In that case, maybe we can get some assistance. Drinking tea at the field exercise camp is something else. Yeah, it was a good thing we brought the snacks, too. Yeah, they go well together. Well, they brought their whole tea ceremony set. Tea ceremony at the field exercise camp. That's gotta be pretty cool. Oh, Instructor Reen, have you come for me at last? You know just as well as I do, I have some important business to attend to, Muse. Oh dear, I suppose not even I'm not enough to keep you from returning to your true love. Jeez, Ash just couldn't keep its mouth shut, huh? All jokes aside, please go enjoy yourself. You deserve it, Instructor. Thanks, Muse. I will. Having tea here makes me feel like I'm in the club room. Maybe I should have brought my kimono. As strange as it sounds, drinking tea refreshes me from head to toe. Tea ceremonies are really enlightening. Instructor Reen, you're gonna meet with the other members of Class 7 tonight, right? I hope you have a great time. Thank you, Tita. You're working at the kitchen today? Why don't you rest a little bit? Working in the kitchen is like taking a break for me. Don't even worry about it. If you're sure, I'll be heading out now then. I'll let the others know you said hi, especially Elisa. Thanks. Maybe have a great time, Instructor Reen. Please, let Elisa know I said hi.
I'll help. Thanks.
Today was a really hard day. I can feel the iced coffee seeping into my tired body. Gustav must be real tired if he's actually willing to admit it. Things at military finance are tough as always, but... Instructor Reen, was Crow's grave really empty? So you heard too, huh, Stark? It's true, I saw it with my own eyes, but we don't know any details beyond that. I'm so sorry, but that's all we've got for now. I see, I understand. I have a few ideas of my own, but I shouldn't start making any wild speculations. So I'll keep this incident to myself for now. Stark. Anyway, the field exercise today have got me beat. I should rest early today and prepare for tomorrow. Looks like you're about to head out. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, got it. Wonder if Wayne's made it back home by now. I heard his house is on Vesta Street. It'd be nice to visit with him later.
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, we lost all that.
Take care. Just tell me what you need. Come again.
So which car is Sandy in? Found her. So Wayne went back home? Yeah, he's probably there by now. Sure you want to stay here, Kurt? Didn't you get permission to leave? Well, I already stopped back home during our special ops missions, so I figured there was no need to go back now. Man, you gotta chill, Kurt. You're always so serious. I'm sure that super hot mom of yours wants to see you. Did Ash tell you? Sure did. You really have a one-track mind. How could Kurt be so cold to that beautiful mom of his? Maybe a bit of company from her son's best friend will help warm her up. Nice summer festival after all. I'm super hyped. Good luck with that. Oh, Instructorine. Don't you have to be going? I'm actually about to leave now, but... Kurt, are you not planning to going back home to visit again? Yes, that's correct. I'm certain my mother would prefer I concentrate on her field exercises. I guess you're probably right about that. In any case, enjoy your reunion with the others, Instructorine. I'd advise you not to stay out all night and come back in the morning, lest you invoke the wrath of the girls. I'll keep that in mind. Sydney's a little too much to handle at times. Even if we happen to run into her, I'd rather he not meet my mother. She would probably kill him. That would be my guess. What are you two planning to do for the summer festival? Well, I don't really know much about Heimdall. Me neither. This place is way too big for me to know where I want to go. I feel the same actually. But since we are all new to the city, how about we go walk around together? It might be fun to explore together, right? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I agree. Let's do it. Have fun, you three. A voyage to the Imperial Capital, exploring the streets, finding our own way. Sounds like the plot of an adventure novel or something. I can't wait. So this is what it's like to be invited to go out with friends. I never would have dreamed of something like this happening back at home. The summer festival, huh? Even I'm surprised to say I'm looking forward to it. I believe we have 3 moon truffles, right? Got the moon truffles with everyone's help. I should do this on another day. Okay. I'm so tired today. I think I'm gonna go to sleep right away. One second. Yep. Bad cough. Professor, are you preparing the amplifier already? These things are best finished early. I've already checked the basic functions. A few more durability tests should do it. As fast as ever. I didn't realize you had free time to loiter about here. You should hurry and meet with the other members of the old Class 7. Will you be meeting your friends from the old Class 7, Rean? Yeah, I'm going to take my bike to Heimdall. Sorry, Valimar. I'm going to need to ask you to wait here. Understood. I hope you enjoy your long-awaited reunion tonight. I will. Thanks. Be careful, Rean. I hope you enjoy your long-awaited reunion tonight. And we're ready to head out. We're meeting at 7 p.m. Did I get going? Uh-huh. Instructorine! Have fun. Please send our regards to the old Class 7. Although it does make me a bit jealous. Well, it is the day that Instructor Rena has been waiting for so long. Please have a good time. You're gonna have all the babes there wrapped around this. Hey! Oh yes, and if the lady of one's heart happens to be there, things can catch fire quickly. Really? Come on, there won't be any of that. Okay, I'll see you later. You have your special ops missions to do tomorrow, so eat well and get lots of rest. Understood. Get out of here already. Wrapped around your little finger. I was wondering when those two are going to be showing up in the portraits. "6:50 p.m. Huh. Bracer Guild's branch office is up those stairs and to the left. Is everyone there already? Huh, so we're gonna be able to walk around, talk with everybody here for now? Alright. Can't really travel around, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't know you lived around here, sir. What a coincidence. You're for the bread at Lafayette, right? The place is amazing. Take my word for it. Why don't we eat there together? We're both already here, after all. With pleasure, sir. There are many delicious shops on Bessa Street. I live here, so I know what I'm talking about. I was thinking about stopping by a certain shop on the way home, but I didn't expect to run into my boss. Maybe I'll ask him what shops he recommends. Hey, she found her way to the bakery. Oh, it's getting late. All the shops will be closing soon. Don't stay out too late. I still have a ways to go. But I really love your bread, Oscar. What's with her? Why does it seem like you're having so much fun, Oscar? Huh? What are you doing here at this time of day? I need to take care of something around here. Looks like you're in the middle of closing up shop. Yeah, we have to get up early in the morning, so we close early too. That being said, I still have some time, so let me know if you need to do any shopping. Okay, thanks. Whoops. Toa seems to be busy with work, it's unfortunate. It would be nice if she could just come home and relax. Missed dialogue? Oh well. I was talking about Toa though. I caught that at least. I really shouldn't just skip past all the dialogue. Although I wasn't expecting him to... I was expecting him to use that same bit of dialogue. I wasn't expecting there to be a third set. That's what I'm saying. The cold muddles the mind as well as the nose and throat. What are you gonna do? It's sad, but I have to go back tomorrow. For one last vacation memory. Maybe I can go on a nice long walk with them. cold medicine can only help so much. Today was really fun. Draco's Plaza, the Imperial Museum, and Curl Imperial Villa. Can't remember ever taking so many photos in one day before. Playing for the Summer Festival? I haven't cleaned the outdoor tables yet, Bruno. You should handle all the things that need to be done before you start planning. You could be really harsh sometimes. Bruno's a dreamer. I don't mind that, but it would be nice if he were better at his actual job. No one's upstairs. Kathy is really good at her job. I can do it. I can't lose till a fight. I have an idea. Kathy, can you help us? Helping at home is such a pain in the butt. If I got paid, I'd try harder, but... helping at home's... Yep. I'm gonna pass. Doing good work there, Tick. Arendt is an old friend of mine, same with Lorange from the bakery. We used to always hang out. They may have grown physically, but nothing's changed about how much stuff they complain about to me. They'll never stop griping and fussing so long as I'm around to listen. Matthew's grades are really bad. His friends Kai and Nia are both really smart. If only Toa could still tutor him like she used to. Toa used to tutor all the kids. It would be best if Toa could tutor the kids again. Oscar, the new bread you made is nearly sold out already. You made so much too, it's so popular. It's thanks to all the training the old man has given me. Good job today, Philly. Let's give it our all tomorrow, too. Of course. I need to get ready for closing time. Looks like there's still a customer outside, though, so I'll go see what they need first. Well, that'll be fun. Hey, what are you doing here all by yourself at a time like this? Seems like something's going on. I hope it's not bad. They're going to meet people that you care about? Then why don't you bring them some tasty bread? Thank you. You got a really good intuition. You seem happy. Did something good happen? I still have some good bread left over. Shop away. Kai says a superhero never gives up. I see. Is that why you started racing? Boys are so hyperactive. I know, right? Mommy always listens to all my stories. I love my mommy. My favorite part of the day is when I'm eating with my daughter. Anyone upstairs? The man and his bird? Chucky, it's dinner time. I got your favorite. Eat up. Thank you. Every meal is so yummy. Oh, you're from earlier. Oh man, I really can't thank you enough. I wonder what the dialogue would be if we never found his bird. Hello, hello. You're old. Still got a few more houses to crawl through. What are you doing? Toe's not home yet. Wait a sec, are you gonna go in a room and do creeper stuff? Well, hey, don't go don't go around yelling things like that, alright? As long as I'm here, I won't allow you to do anything weirdo, you creepo. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. When it's time to close the shop, my husband cleans up the front. Says I can't let a lady be out there at night. He's so nice. They are very much in love. Right, time to check the register. Perfect, it's exact. I just need to wait for Kai to finish taking inventory. Are you here to shop? I can wait a little bit, so make it quick. I don't think we need the shop for anything, but might as well check. Nothing special. Didn't we have like a bunch of gifts that we couldn't give yet? Emma, Eustace, Gaius, and Sarah. Now let's check out the private home, and then I think we're golden. I don't think there's anyone in the upper level. Nope. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer, welcome. So this is your home, Wayne? And he must be... Yes, allow me to introduce you to my father. Oh. I'm Chief Warrant Officer Brighton, formerly of the 5th Armored Division, now with the Heimdall Military Police. Thank you for taking such good care of my son. Oh, I just teach a few of his classes. Even so, I appreciate it. Please make yourself at home. This cough pains me so much. Thank you very much. It's so nice to be home after being away for so long. I never would have thought that my sister would slap me, mistaking me for a thug. That happened? My son is a handful, but I'm glad to hear he's doing well. Instructor, please take care of my son. Wayne said he was coming back, so I made his favorite meal, but I think I made too much. Oh well. He's gotten so much bigger, so I'm sure he could finish it all. My daughter is back, so we're all together again. Maybe we could talk about her school during our meal. So mad, I can't believe that upperclassman. I'm just lucky the guard walked by. Just you wait, President Elise is gonna punish you all. Something happened at the girls' school? So pissed. Ended up hitting my brother, but it's okay. I had to protect myself. I mean, okay. Lights are on. And the Bracer Guild's logo's there. Guild's crest. They put it up again. And I sense a lot of people inside. Just give me a second. Gotta clear out some crap on my throat before this almost certain dialogue sequence.
Ah, there he is. Come in.
Oh, thank God I don't have to read it.
Pardon me?
Oh, thank God I don't have to read any of it. Sharon's here too.
Oh, Reen! You're finally here!
Oh. Guess I'm last. Sorry to have kept you.
No worries. You're right on time.
Besides, we all know you had your field exercises to deal with.
Well, as fully grown members of society and working professionals, we should be in the habit of arriving 10 minutes early.
Says the man who waltzed in a mere 5 minutes ago.
The guild branch's reopening came at a good time.
Yes, I'm sure most restaurants are completely full around now.
I can hardly believe we were all finally able to meet up again.
I know, right? Especially since we're all so dang busy these days.
That's right. We'll certainly have a lot to talk about tonight. Good grief.
Now, everyone. No need to dive into the serious stuff right away. Come on, it's our first big reunion since you all graduated. Let's cut loose a little.
Perhaps it would be best to start this reunion with a series of tender embraces. And
Of
not
course,
just among
Sharon.
the women, of course. All your male classmates should enjoy the comfort of each other's arms, too.
Group hug.
What?
Not on my
Hell
life.
no!
Sharon!
Same as ever.
Yes, it's almost a little surprising.
The time and place may be different, but in the end, we're all the same people.
Well, we have all been chatting it up on that app of ours.
When you put it that way, it kind of takes the drama out of things.
For a second, I thought Maki's just wouldn't get anything.
Fee, you grew taller.
Elisa, you grew even prettier. And Emma, you grew even chestier.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't mention that.
That hairstyle makes you look like an old man.
Dude, you're one to talk!
Reen, you and Gaius are just way too tall now.
Don't worry. I think I'm done growing now.
Out of all of us, you seem to have grown the least, Milliam.
Excuse you! I grew one whole reach!
We finally fulfilled our promise.
Yeah. Elisa, everyone, thanks.
Oh, please. For what?
It's not like we all got together just for your sake, you know.
Machias is blushing.
Well, we are celebrating Reen's graduation too.
Yes. After we had left, he stayed behind to uphold the spirit of Class 7.
Not to mention he's the one in charge of the next generation of Class 7ers.
It's been said before, but you truly are the core of our group, Reen.
Thank you for everything.
You guys.
We're starting to sound way too sappy.
Starting to. You guys have all been like this for years.
I suppose there's no avoiding it. Today especially.
In any event, we have the party set up in the back. I've prepared more than enough alcohol, so please enjoy, provided you're old enough.
Oh man, I get to have Sharon's cooking again.
I can't wait.
I knew I smelled something tasty.
Alright, give me the biggest, frothiest mug of beer you got!
You're nowhere near being old enough to drink.
They all proceeded to savor the delicious meal Sharon had prepared for them. Between bites and compliments to the chef, they shared what they'd been doing since they last met up. The adults had their fill of beer, some more than others, while the younger members enjoyed soft drinks. Together, they flipped through the album Toa had given Reen and reminisced about the past. Afterwards, I believe I shall excuse myself now. Please enjoy the rest of your time here together, everyone. Thanks for all the food, Sharon. Yeah, it was delicious. Let's go drinking together again sometime. Alright, see you later. Is your mom going to be arriving here in Heimdall soon, Elisa? Yeah, she's taking a red-eye flight here with Grandfather. Both of them were invited to the party being held at the palace. It's likely Sharon went to go pick them up. However, it's just as likely she simply wished to give us privacy. I suppose, after all, she's at least a little bit related to the things we are planning to talk about tonight. Yeah, I agree. Man, she's getting way too caught up in the past. But yeah, have we checked this place for bugs, mix, all that surveillance-y stuff? Yep, top to bottom. There were many such devices found in Heimdall over the course of the day. Most of them hidden in government buildings. The Imperial Chronicles office too. That in mind, we should get down to business. Indeed. Let us begin. A year ago, when all of us, save Reen, were allowed to graduate early, we promised each other that after 1 year had passed, we would have a reunion. Yeah, it felt like so long ago, but time has really flown since then. Identify the path Erebonia is headed down and determine how Class 7 will act. That's what you said we'd do. Yes, the night after we survived the trial of the Reverie Corridor. When I first heard you say it, it sounded like your usual nonsense. To be fair, though, we all had a bad feeling. The things we heard in the Infernal Castle that day we lost Crow. Yeah, and everything that Chancellor Osborne and the Governor General said about the direction they're leading Erebonia in. And about the phantasmal blaze plan the Chancellor stole from Ouroboros. We need to worry about both what's happening on the surface and what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah. All that stuff we heard about that is finally starting to happen now. Indeed, the incidents that occurred this spring are proof. Let's begin by discussing the political situation occurring publicly. Yeah, I'm not really any place to say it, but things have gotten pretty darn bad. I'm also curious what role Ouroboros and Calvard played behind the scenes in the Northern War. The Imperial government's military decisions lately are just as suspicious. Some of those new model railway cannons have been completed already. 4 of them used to attack Ordis were carried to Crossbell. They carried those enormous things all the way from the canyon? The way I hear it, they had a brand new airship with more than enough muscle for the job. A 250 Arge class ship, called the Gargantua, I think. I've heard that name before. It seems like they're working on making even more of them. All the audits happening all over the place lately made me realize. Mira, people, information, they're all being channeled into a few key projects. Sure. The Metropolis plan especially. How do you pronounce that? Perjoex? Perjoex, yes. All the tax money the entire empire has been consolidated in Heimdall and converted into a never-before-seen amount of military funds. Seems pretty clear what's going on. Yeah, all these things point to the same goal. The invasion of the Republic of Calvard. There's no mistaking it. Yeah. Calvard's spies being here only serve to reinforce that hypothesis. So that means their goal is not sabotage, but gathering information. Yeah, if they actually went and did anything, the war would be right on then and there. They're probably trying to figure out the D-Day and the invasion's plan to start. Just like I thought. Touring around the Empire, I've heard rumors here and there suggesting there'd be a war. I wouldn't be surprised if my mother already knew about this already too. Between the railway cannons, new airships, and the mass production of tanks and Panzer Soldats, there's no way she could have greenlit all those projects without knowing what they were for. On top of that, there's a huge factory being constructed in Crossbell. But given all that, the question becomes why? War between these two massive countries could ravage most of the continent. It's true that Erebonia and Calvard have been at it like cats and dogs for hundreds of years, but are they really just going to throw down? A war that size would bring international trade to a screeching halt, so none of the other countries are going to be too pleased. Besides, in order to start a war, they need authorization from the Emperor. There's no way he'd allow without justification. Well, that wasn't an issue for the invasions of Crossbell and Northumbria. The justification was fabricated and statements from the other countries were shut down. The one who set all this up was none other than Gilead Osborne. As a son, I think I have a unique understanding of just how dangerous that man is. You don't need to worry so much about that. I feel the same way about my older brother. Rufus Alberea, the head of the Ironbloods. I suspect he's no mere confidant. I wouldn't be surprised to discover it was he who laid the plans for the invasions in the early stages of the wars. Yeah, I'd say the odds are pretty good. Recently, he's been acting pretty secretive with me. He's even been keeping stuff from both Claire and Lecter. Most important thing being information about the Black Workshop. That name again. Yet another group lurking in the shadows of the Civil War. Both my brother and the Black Rabbit were lent to the Noble Alliance. If the invasion is the surface stuff, these guys are definitely one of the behind-the-scenes topics. That said, the two are more tightly woven together now more than ever. I think it's safe to say now that the Black Workshop is related to the Gnomes who once fought the Hexen clan. It seems they've cut ties with Ouroboros and have sided with Chancellor Osborne. They also hired the boss and that masked guy. He called himself Azure Siegfried, right? I can't believe it, but... Both the Masked Man and the Jaeger King flew off in what appeared to be Divine Knights. Between them and the Maiden, I get the feeling something especially ominous is building. Yeah, it all reminds me of the circumstances that led to the War of the Lions and the arrival of the Infernal Castle. Something buried deep in Erebonia's history and connected to the Divine Knights. I discovered this while searching for my sister. I've mentioned the spirit veins in Erebonia have begun to pulse faster and faster. Just like during the Civil War. No, just like during the War of the Lions 250 years ago. Following the annexation of Crossbow Northumbria, it's only started to speed up. It's this quickening of the spirit veins that's causing the cryptids, magic knights, and the scarlet paroma grass to appear. I suspected as much. Link between the surface and what's happening beneath. From the sound of it, the only ones who know the full truth are Vita, Chancellor Osborne, or Boros in the Black Workshop. Man, I wish my memory had been erased. It's so frustrating not being able to remember anything from back then. I'm sure homunculi and comet shells are super connected to all that behind-the-scenes stuff. Oh, that's right. Forgot, the Black Workshop was where you created Millium. Yep, I'm a homunculus, so I'm technically not human. But besides part of me that lets me link with Lammy, my DNA is pretty much the same as any of yours. I'm starting to think my growth was stunted, though. Don't know how long my lifespan's supposed to last either. Millium. I've heard a bit about that. Black Workshop. Unforgivable. Yeah, glad we got Millium and Altina from there, but can't forgive them for playing with someone's life like that. Yeah, I've been starting to think that recently too. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens to me, but I'm worried about Tilly. I see. Seems we've grown after all. Alright, we've got some information from the branch campus earlier. Why don't you tell us the details, Rean? Ah, you mean about the cemetery? Oh, that. Got the same report in the intelligence division. What happened? So, try to stay calm, everyone. We need to explain what happened during the day's special operations missions, and finish the story with mention of what they found at Crow's grave. Are you kidding me? And Angelica's brooch was there too? The sound of it, everything leads back to the Black Workshop. Considering how the boss came back to life, maybe the same thing happened with Crow. Both of them are working for the Black Workshop. No, the gnomes. Are you saying they brought both of them back to life? Emma, do you know of any spell capable of performing such a feat? There is a forbidden spell known as False Soul. It was only ever attempted by wizards in the Dark Ages, and it's never once successfully resurrected anyone. It's said that most subjects became fiends known as the Nosferatu. That name rings a bell. If I recall correctly, that was the name of the creature we encountered at Lorngen Castle. Yes, that one. That monster. The Jaeger King and the Masked Man are certainly nothing like that abomination. I guess there's a chance the gnomes were somehow able to perfect the spell, but I doubt it. True resurrection is something only the goddess is capable of. I see. I'm trying to think about this stuff's making my head spin. By the way, something very strange is going on right now. In the midst of it, Angelica and George have both gone missing. About that, I'm having the guild's informants look into their disappearances. Tell Toa to stay strong. Understood. Many mysteries yet remain, but that should be sufficient for today. I'm starting to piece things together little by little. Indeed, we shall continue to look into matters until it's all made clear. Now, all we need to decide as a class on what actions we should take.
There are two things for sure. We need to stop the war that's been building on the surface before it starts. And at the same time, we need to find out what's been going on behind the scenes and prevent whatever disaster's being planned.
I agree completely.
Everything else might be really complicated, but those two goals are set in stone.
This is something only we can figure out, thanks to each of us having branched out on our own.
If we each make the most of our unique situations and pool information,
together, we will be able to overcome any obstacle we may come across.
Right, no matter whether it's on the surface or behind the scenes.
We don't have many allies, nor are we alone.
Agreed. Let us find those willing to aid our cause. Wait, Milliam, are you okay with all of this? You do realize standing with us will eventually mean standing against your fellow Ironbloods.
That's right. Fighting cryptids and magic knights is one thing, but...
Think this over and tell us what you want to do, Milliam.
You're gonna ask me that now?
Huh?
Milliam? I don't remember anything before the past 5 years. But I started to think about some stuff. Like what I am, and what it means to feel sadness. I've been thinking about this stuff ever since I met you guys 2 years ago. I want to learn more about myself. I want to keep being your guys' friend. I like Gramps and Claire and Lecter, but I want to find out what I am on my own terms. I don't like the idea of the Black Workshop controlling what I do and don't know. Even if it means going against Gramps, I'm a member of Class 7 till the end. I'm more than just the Black Workshop's OZ-73, the Ironblood's White Rabbit, and an agent of the Intelligence Division. Reen, Eustace, Elisa, Emma, Fee, Laura, Elliot, Machias, Gaius, Sarah, all you guys. When I cried for the first time, it was all of you who held me close. I'll always put you, my friends, first.
Milliam.
I see.
I swear, I think that caught us all off guard.
I had no idea you felt that way about us.
You may not have grown much physically, but you've definitely done a lot of growing on the inside.
Agreed. In that sense, I think it's safe to say you grew the most out of any of us.
I suppose we needn't worry about you anymore.
It was silly of us to doubt her after all this time.
You guys just can't resist the chance for an inspirational speech, can you?
They get it from Reen.
Well, now that you've decided what to do, you guys seem more determined than ever. For your more immediate plans, what are you all going to be up to tomorrow?
The new Class 7 and I will continue with our special ops missions. I think it's especially important we capture the Calvardian agents.
I agree.
If we let them roam free, whatever they do could be used as an excuse to start a war.
Yep, just like how Keldic was used to start the Northern War.
I'll continue playing my shows around the city and gather information.
I'll come with you and see what I can find too.
I'll keep following Grandfather and hit up some contacts of mine for info.
Celine and I will continue to investigate the spirit veins around Heimdall.
Yo, how's it going? Flamesaber. We've been using Ash? Yes. Ash is a damn good character.
So the plan's for everyone to gather info, and then we'll all meet up and share notes.
Mainly for just wiping everything off the map.
Yes. Let's stay in contact and be ready to move at a moment's notice.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Look at you. You're all so reliable now.
Voice actor of Ash is fairly new. Wouldn't be able to notice. Sounds pretty good.
But it's getting a bit late. How about we call it a night? I'll set up a call with everyone early tomorrow morning, and we can talk about our plans in more detail.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get some good rest tonight, everyone.
Are you two racer types gonna stay here for the night? There are beds on the second floor.
I'll be sleeping at home for the first time in a while. I assume the same can be said of you, Elliot?
Yeah, I called my sister. Gaius will be staying with us tonight.
He did a good job.
Thanks again.
I agree.
I appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We have yet to discuss your situation, Gaius.
That's right.
We were unable to contact you for nearly half a year.
They didn't discuss that during the
You were somewhere outside
awkward
the
period
country, right?
of when they just explained it in green text.
Yes, but it's quite the tale, so it may be better to leave for next time.
Aww.
We're gonna meet up again before too long, so I'll tell you then. True.
I guess it wouldn't be fair if I heard it first, huh?
You'd almost think that Chuck Huber, who voices Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho and Android 17, would voice Ash. Maybe? The way he voices Hiei and Android 17 is more monotone than Ash's voice actor is.
Oh, and I was wondering about
Like,
that little blonde girl.
That's
you
just the way he
mentioned
voice
seeing.
acts. Like a more serious but monotone tone.
I was wondering about that myself.
Whereas Ash, she's just the kind of like delinquent type character.
You said she looked 10 years old. Could be a witch in training?
Well, that isn't right, but I guess it's not wrong either. She went missing, and we've been looking all over for her.
Or Crispin Freeman, who voices Alvin Knox of Star Ocean 3. Haven't played Star Ocean, but I do know who Crispin Freeman is. Can't remember the characters he's voiced, though.
Sheesh, her and Vita both just wander wherever they want without telling us a thing. But whatever. I'm sure we'll have to introduce you to her soon.
Now I'm even more curious.
Voices Itachi from Naruto. There it is. That's it.
Got it. I'll be looking forward to it.
That's almost certainly where I know him from. Oh, really? We entered a block scene? That means shit's just gonna go down. My body is ready. Not really? Oh, you see the screen? Gameplay is recording for when you're streaming off of PS4, not when you're using a capture card. Sup, definitely not Crow.
Something wrong?
No, just a nostalgic smell wafting around. I understand what I am, and the situation I'm in.
Is that so?
Copper Georg.
Would it be selfish if I said I'd rather you hated me?
That question itself is completely pointless. Give me Albrecht's orders, Copper Georg. Tell me what role I'm supposed to play in tomorrow's act.
All right. No. Azure Siegfried.
Alright. They really just want to hide the fact that George is with the gnomes, as if his last name wasn't a big giveaway. Looks like there's no getting Leno back. Nothing we could do for him now. At least we don't need to worry about him leaking any info. And also with the Heimdall Bank, the ceiling looks creepy. We just need to hit the VIP area, right? But they're planning a huge sweep of the tunnels tomorrow, right? Yeah, they're going to declare martial law. They've got their 4th Division here on standby, ready to go. And thanks to our Ramdas, we should be able to wait out the storm. We'll just need to keep a close eye on things and watch for our chance to escape. Whoops! Why did it autoplay? I hit when that shit happens. Also, isn't this the area where we fought that undead dragon in Cold Steel 1? I think it was. What? This grass. Hey look, Nosferatus. Hostile spirits? Activate your Ramdas. There's, you know, I can always go back, right? All right, let's just. Yeah, we missed 2 lines of dialogue. Activate your Ramdas. There should be no. Oh, there's a problem. We're surrounded. Ah. Sounds like they're having fun.
Damned fools. I'm too late. Were that prodigal child with me, we might have dealt with this together. Between the gnomes and the snakes, there are
Prodigal
too many
child.
plots in motion for me to stop on my own. Perhaps I need to create more kin. The day Leanne spoke of is close at hand. If nothing else, I must settle matters from 200 years ago before then. I vow it on the name of the final true ancestor, the one that failed to die, Crimson Roselia.
Keep it up.
Okay. Unfortunately, we missed, like, what? I think it was 2 AP because of a... We didn't scan an Orbital car for a side quest. I think we should still be able to get the highest rank, though. I don't think the grading is as strict as some of the Trails in the Sky games. I believe it was SC that had like a 2-point leeway, something like that, for getting the highest rank. One of the games had something absurd, I just remember that. After we captured those 3 agents yesterday, the rest of them seem to have become even more wary. Our reports say that a large number of them have collected their listening equipment and entered the underground tunnels. Yeah, as soon as the summer festival starts up, we're gonna lose them all in a swarm of tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid that is by using martial law and the Imperial Army. But if we bring the army into it, it'll no longer matter whether the agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion, too. Not to mention, it would cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I'd much prefer to settle this with the rest than tanks. But that's not Lecter's problem. Agreed. Well, working with the main campus and the guild, we'll snatch them all up one way or another. The entire branch campus will unite to take care of this. Thank you. I thank you for your support as well, Lady Legwin, Professor Schmidt. I've also sent a few new special requests I'd like you to take a look at later. Understood. Please contact us if anything comes up. I certainly will. Thank you. Alright, let's go over our plans. As of this morning, the Professor's communication wave amplifiers have been sent to both the main campus and the guild. First off, Orlando's team and mine will split up and go down the unexplored tunnels in the west side of Heimdall. There, we'll set up the communication network while we hunt down and dispose of the Republic's agents. Resting. We're arresting them. Seems like they got some crazy new gear called Ramda. However, it appears that it's only been recently developed, so they've not yet mastered its use. The General Orlando in the field, I'm certain a platoon or two will be no issue. But on the flip side, if they got any more guys than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. I suppose I won't hold back then. The safety of the students should be our top priority. So please try and make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Major Arundel. If there's any further movement, please let us know. Got it. Well, good luck, everyone. With this operation and new Class 7s, new and old. On that subject, you got to talk about a lot of things yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, what are your friends gonna be doing? They split up across the city to gather information. They might have found something, so if we run into any of them, we should check in. Got it. So we'll be patrolling the entire city. We'll need to determine where the agents are headed somehow. Alright. Day 2 of our field exercise has begun. Let's get to it. Our time limit is 4 p.m. If the agents are not apprehended by then, martial law will be invoked. We will have results by then. The sirens won't be ringing today. Yes, ma'am. This seems pretty serious. We're up against Calvert Special Forces, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, Principal Aurelia and Instructor Randolph are both very experienced. Tita's orbital gear will finally be deployed in actual battle as well. I'm glad you participated in the testing. Looks like it'll be fun, but so does patrolling the city. Let's check the requests. Semi-required. Okay. St. Astria's Distress. The students at St. Astria's Girls' School have been facing a rather serious issue. We are too short-handed to deal with it ourselves, and we would like to ask for help. Please meet with the Girls' School Student Council President for more details. Okay. Precious cargo. The Heimdall Airport received a package with no address on it. Might we ask for your help? Please contact Simmons in the Airport Cargo Department for more details. Heimdall Tunnels Monster. A dangerous monster has appeared beneath Heimdall. We at City Hall request of monster's extermination. Monster Mega Kraken. Heimdall Underground Passions. Western Heimdall. If you could spare the time, patrol the Heimdall Airport and Corel Imperial Villa. A request from the girls' school? I'm patrolling the Heimdall Airport. It seems we should go to the Corel Imperial Villa as well. Yeah, we may find some clues there. Taking into account the 2 places we didn't check yesterday, we'll need to patrol every block. Alright, let's begin the second day of our Special Operations missions. Yes, sir. Yep, it's just like the last time we had semi-required requests. Would I be able to give the items now, I guess? Okay. Whatever. Anyone hanging out in the cars? Selston, I didn't know you were here. I heard about what happened last night over the comms. When I heard the other staff members were planning on attending to matters at this field exercise camp, I knew I couldn't sit idle. Even though you won't be able to join us in battle, your presence here is, well, I'm afraid I don't have the words. I've got a couple. Reassuring, comforting, much appreciated. You flatter me, truly. For what it's worth, I will be working with Toa on facilitating communications. If there's anything you need, merely say the word and I will oblige as best I can. You will. Thank you so much. Now that we've stabilized our cross-unit communications, we may begin whenever you like. I will connect everyone in Class 7 to the appropriate team. If you need anything while on patrol, please let me know. Now leave the formation of the squads at the principal Lake Win. Glad the students have Orlando and the principal there to lead them. They've contributed so much to the branch campus already, but I'm relieved we can rely on them for this as well. Class 7, are any of you hurt? Lind, you came. Here comes the cavalry. The medical team must have called in some backup. You're right, we're here to tend to the injured. There are just so many unknowns right now. We are worried that lots of people might be hurt. Stay on your toes, everyone. And if you do need medical attention, don't be afraid to speak up. Will do. I'll be standing by here, so please stop by whenever you need me. I may not be able to join you in combat, but just know I'm here to support you. Please let me know if you need anything.
Let me know what you need.
Nothing special.
Stay safe.
Yo, I heard things kicked off. Becky, you came to help at the field exercise camp, huh? I don't have an inmate to stay put at times like this. I also know martial law. Just covered to push the government this far. Anyway, I took over management of materials for the ranch campus students. Just a shout if you need anything at all. Of course. Thank you. You'll check our equipment just in case. Honestly, did not expect things to end up like this when I decided to come along for the summer festival. Checking up on Kaleidoscope can wait for now. Looks like anything could go down now, so you guys need to be prepared.
Please a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Got none special. Urchin Mishi.
Catch you later. Alright there.
Limited items are the same as usual. Am I missing a type of Mishi? I believe I have every type.
Catch you later.
Where do I turn it in? Can't remember. I think it's the strength and weapons place, I guess? Strength and weapons and equipment or whatever. Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you're in a real pickle. Didn't expect you to be here too, Mint. It's a relief to have the person in charge of maintaining Valimar and the Panzer Soldats here with us. I just hope your assistance doesn't become necessary. I wish I could reassure you, but we'll all just have to do our part no matter what happens. My part is maintenance. I'll make sure everything is ready to roll out. I couldn't do without you, Mint. This one?
I mentioned to get started.
Nope.
See you later. I mentioned to get started.
Nothing special at all.
I mentioned to get
Sword,
started.
all that stuff is the same as before.
See you later.
I'm worried about Angelica and George, but I just need to focus on what I can change. So leave all your maintenance to me. I'll make sure everything's in tip-top shape. See you, man. What's up, Val? The sensation. Do you feel something, Valimar? You mentioned that Emma told you the spirits have been active. The sensation is familiar to me. Though from what, I cannot recall. Well, that sounds kind of ominous. I apologize. I wish I could provide you more information. No, it's fine. We appreciate the warning. Either way, we'll be on high alert. Valimar, please be ready for anything. Indeed, I'll be prepared to move at a moment's notice. The sensation is undoubtedly familiar to me, but in any event, I'll be prepared to move at a moment's notice. Gotcha. I think they were all mere fledglings just months ago. They're finally starting to become almost useful. At this rate, I'll be in a wealth of experimental data. It's clear how much each of you has grown. On top of that, your morale is high. You should be able to respond to any situation that may arise. Never expected to get the chance to be on the front lines with the principal. As a fellow practitioner of the martial arts, I can think of no greater honor. Right? Getting psyched up just thinking about it. Well, I'm glad to hear you guys are so into it. Just be careful, okay? Please take care of everyone in military finance. Just leave it to us. I swear in the Schleiden name that I will protect them. You take care as well, Yuna. Keep the rest of your class safe, too. For Class 7, please be careful. We got the Golden Rakshasa on our side. We're basically invincible. I don't care if these guys are Hercules or Mercury. They're not gonna get away. My job is sniping from the middle ground. I need to concentrate on both the front and back lines. There may be poor visibility from the ground, but I will not miss my mark. I chose a pair of glasses with a stronger prescription, like the ones I use during practice. You know, just leave everything to me. Louise really gets serious during practice, but don't overdo it. Same for you, Yuna. Don't overexert yourself. We have the party and the summer festival after this. I may not have too much combat experience, but I'm still a student of Thoris nonetheless. With my orbital staff and all the arts I've honed throughout the year, I'll support everybody in every way I possible can. I may only be an observer in training, but that means I need to contribute to the team more than anyone. Now I'll just have to battle. Information wins wars. I'll give it everything I've got. Well, we sure ain't lacking in firepower. Only issue is I'm surrounded by girls now. Oh well, just means I gotta be as cool as. Go wild, troops. I'll back you all up.
Thanks. Be well. Thanks.
It's the exchange shop, isn't it? Like 9 volleys where I would, do all that. Okay. Alright.
Yes!
Nope.
Thanks.
This does make me nervous, but I've been through my fair share of battles. Besides, I'm not a child anymore. I'll prove that Agate won't have to protect me forever. What commendable enthusiasm. Agate's a pretty lucky guy. This does make me nervous, but I've been through my fair share of battles. Yep. The enemy are agents from the Republic. I hear they're very skilled too. We went against the Northern Jaegers in the canyon area. We're capable of taking on any opponent. Don't trip yourself up by being too cocky. Of course, you don't have to tell me. Most importantly, Instructor Randy will be leading us. We'll defeat any opponent we come across. Underground tunnel, huh? There probably aren't any wild plants down there. But as long as we got water and beasts, then... well, that only matters if we get trapped down there. Is he saying what I think he's saying? I suppose you could call him reliable, in a certain sense. Even if the whole world went down the shit, he'd still be just fine on his own. If I don't get this mission over with in time, I can't join in on the party. I won't let that happen no matter what. Kurt, Ash, I'm counting on you guys too. Yeah. For all the energy of his motives are... I like his determination. Everyone's so psyched up right now, I'm getting into it too. I don't know where I'd be without Instructor Randolph.
Just tell me what you need. Take care. Just tell me what you need. Come again.
Hey, even logistics officer has to fight from time to time. If it comes down to it, I'll just use my arts to shake things up and shoot things down. If anyone gets hurt, I need to back them up. It's a huge responsibility, but I won't let any of you down. I believe I have the 3 moon truffles, so we need to work hard so don't pull the others down. We'll not be out there fighting, but we still got work to do. Moon truffle. You have 3 moon truffles on us. This should be enough. Sandy, we brought the ingredients. Up. Gotta take care of those coughing bugs when they're there. This is everything you needed, right? I appreciate the appearance, the aroma. It's just like the memo on the recipe said. Glad to hear it. Here you are. Green-handed Sandy, 3 moon truffles. Oh, you found 3. Thank you. Alright, let's get cooking. Ah, so she asked you and Tita too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Some smells good. Yeah, it sure does. Will it be finished cooking soon? Alrighty, all done.
Bon appetit!
Here we go, everyone. Eat up. It's the ultimate dish passed down in my hometown, Alistair. Lenheim risotto. Lenheim? Lenheim? Huh. I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, could it be? Well, let's put that aside for the moment. Thinking while it's still warm. Alright, let's eat. Thank you for the food. I blinked and everyone had finished their meals. How do I even describe it? The flavor and smell were both so deep. Agreed. I didn't expect such a magnificent dish. This cold is making it so hard to talk for long periods of time. Agreed. Didn't expect to find such a magnificent dish. Felt a little too light to me. Definitely good though. Yeah, it was amazing. They said it was called Lenheim Risotto. That's the same name Prince Oliver uses when he dresses as a performer. Oh, that's where I remember it from. Well, actually, there's a reason for that. Truth is, the one who created this recipe was named Ariel Lenheim. She was the late mother of Prince Oliver. Ah, Prince's mother? That's a bit shocking, actually. So you know Mr. Prince then? Sorry. I didn't really mean to keep it from you guys or anything, but my hometown Alistair is also the hometown of Prince Oliver's mother. So it's also where the prince grew up. Oh, I see. I had no idea. Neither did I. I'm certain my brother would have known. We now know that you and the prince share a hometown, but how'd you end up with a recipe from the prince's mother? Well, Alistair is a very small town out in the countryside. Everyone who lives there knows each other. We're practically one big family. This Ariel used to help out at my family's inn all the time. It was there that she wrote down the recipe passed down to her family and left us her notes. I see. It all makes sense now. Thanks so much for the food. I'm sure Prince Oliver would like to try it too. Oh yes, if I ever have the opportunity, I'd love to prepare this for him. I'll let him know the next time I see him. Oh, thanks, Tita. Oh, by the way, there's still plenty left over. I'll pack it to go, so please take some with you. You bet. So, we have Lenheim Risotto. There it is. It's alright. It'll do its work. It's a healing item, if I need it. I need to work hard so I don't pull the others down. Yeah, about putting my still got work to do, yeah. Alrighty, can't let my cute little kiddos get injured on my watch. Gonna need to put a lot of thought on the squad composition here. First off, I'll have Wayne and Freddy cover the flanks. Shouldn't bother right now. Then in the back, we'll have Tita, Gustav, and Given who we're up against, I'm nervous about sending everyone into battle, but we'll just need to have faith in Randy and the principal. Still, be careful, Class 7. Well, guess that means we're good, right? Let's head out. We have a few places we need to go. Oh, we're gonna head to the villa by bike? And what about the Wanted Monster Underground? No, it'll be faster if we ride a special train from Heimdall Station to get to the villa. Since the Wanted Monster is underground, we need to head out from either the cemetery or the race course. Arrangements should have been made that will allow us to deploy from either way. Speaking of which, weren't there several forks in our path we didn't take during our chase yesterday? Thanks for reminding us, Misei. I was actually going to do that. Indeed, the Wanted Monster must be lurking in one of those. Yeah, we get it. Let's just get a move on already. I believe we should just be able to fast travel there. There we go. Oh, there's a few people at the cemetery. Oh, you're from the Bakery and Leaves. Hello there. You're from the branch campus, aren't you? Oh, that's right. You came all the way here for your field exercises. Are you here for... That's right, I'm here to visit him. He used to live in Heimdall, so he's resting in the cemetery. I come back every so often. What are they talking about? The sound of it, someone she knew is buried here. A family member or a lover, perhaps. Ah, I see. Thank you. He'll always be with me, though. He was a soldier, and one of the kindest men you'd ever meet. We promised each other we'd open a bakery together someday. You're always welcome to come and visit whenever you're back in Leaves. Okay, we'll do that. Well, your bread's so good, there's no way I wouldn't stop by. Thank you. Well, goodbye, everyone. Sometimes I'll come here when I feel a bit lonely. I certainly didn't expect to run into all of you here. I have some other plans in the city, so I'm going to stay here until tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you all again sometime. So is that name actually correct on there? Julian? Yep. Are all these unique names? They are. Wonder whose names they are. Did I just see a duplicate name? That's very disappointing. I guess you can only do so much. Yep, that's also a duplicate name. Such sacrilege. Don't care who you are or where you're from, you don't disrespect the dead. I'm in no mood to talk now. Scram. Idios, please forget that sinner because I don't know if I can. I'm in no mood to talk right now. Scram. Who's disrespecting the dead? I don't know why, but Grandpa told me to stay here. He said it was dangerous for me to go out alone. I want to help him, but I guess I just get in his way. He told me this wasn't a job for a kid. Because it's pretty serious, I'd probably just get in his way. Lecter? Oh, what are you doing here, Major Arundel? Clean up after those agents? Or is this about the whole grave thing? Well... both, I guess. I'm trying to get the geezer here to agree to stay quiet. But he's as stubborn as ever. Won't even talk to me unless I bring him some mandolins. Is that really something he needed to come here himself for? Maybe he knows that old man. To this day, I still don't understand Lecter. Seems like the intelligence division is busy today. Can we expect more backup than yesterday? Who knows? I got a lot on my plate today. Anyway, good luck. Here's hoping another order doesn't come your way. This guy. But him aside, something seems off. Am I just overthinking it? From the sound of things, you guys had a lot of fun at your party yesterday. Glad to hear. way things are going down the tubes, we're really gonna need some of that Class 7 assistance. Of course. If I find anything out, I'll let you know. Bye, students. Good luck. As much of an annoying bastard as ever. Good kitty. Hello, you can leave security here to us. We've got the entrance to the other ground on lockdown, so the agents won't use it. Damn Covardians. We'll get you today. We wish all of you from Thoris good luck. Guess we might as well take down that monster now. Just get that junk out of the way. Huh. There's a healing spot there too.
It's my turn! There! How's this?
Our chance to attack.
The death blow could be fun.
It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn. My apologies. I'm up.
Alright, kill everything, Ash. Do it.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
It's mine!
Yeah!
Activate Prey Storm.
All right! Wide open!
It's mine! I'm up! It's down!
I'll assist.
And vanish.
Now!
Oh, it didn't work.
I'll assist.
Here I go!
My turn! It's down!
It's mine!
Not...
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Powerful.
Strike!
This won't take long.
Get back! It's down!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! Get back! It's down!
I'll assist.
It's my turn!
My turn! You're mine! I'm up! Strike! Let's go! Second form! It's down!
I'll assist. I shall go. Now.
An opening!
It's my turn! You can't get wide open!
It's mine! Sure. Go what? My turn. Hey you, Resty! It's down!
It's mine!
Let's go!
Now. Now.
An opening!
Here I go! Our chance!
It's mine! I'm up! Sit! Now!
I'll assist.
This is it!
Thanks for helping out.
I worked extra hard.
Alright, and new path. Over there.
There!
Okay.
Let's get him! Strike! Damn!
Got a few monsters here.
Switch.
Leave it to me. It's down. An opening. I'm up. It's down. Too slow. I'm up. Now. Too slow. This is it.
It's my turn! You can't escape!
I got this.
I'm really gonna have to adjust Ash's position and attack the menu again. Every time I do anything.
Behold the Vander style.
Every time I do anything. Gotta move Ash back to the front. So we can just whirlwind everything to death. Quickly and easily.
Locked and loaded! There!
Oh well.
Now, brace yourself.
Let's...
Get back! It's down! Too slow! Not on my watch!
Very well.
That works.
An opening!
Here I go! You can't escape! I can't!
It's mine! Sure. You're mine! Let's go! Sit! God damn it! I'm up! Sit! My turn!
All right!
Feh.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn! All right, nice work.
What are wooden boxes doing down here?
There! Lock up!
Let's wipe them out!
Strike! It's my turn!
It's down!
Too slow! I got this.
Hey you! Rest in peace!
Done already?
Yep, that's why I use Ash. Just wipe the enemy from the screen. Found her Kraken. What a fancy room.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Shame we can't do any of that.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Gets first move too.
Let's go.
Double miss is a good sign though.
Strike. It's my turn. Good luck.
I'll handle it. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Mega Kraken has existed since the time of myths. It uses the magic of the Abyss to petrify enemies, returning them to ether. Okay.
Let's go.
Freaky fucking tentacles, though. It's somewhat vulnerable to attack delay. Not much. Just enough to where I probably can use it a little bit.
Activate destroy.
I got this.
Also, Death Blow is 0. That sucks.
Now. That's what you get for... Yeah!
It's mine! All right!
My turn.
There!
I'll assist. My turn. Activate for destroy.
Sure.
Yeah!
It's mine!
Enhanced. Cool.
All right!
How about no? Vamp tentacles. Oh wow.
Not today.
That's a bit of damage.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My turn.
Now. That's what you get for being... Yeah!
It's mine!
My turn.
Yep, that was the plan.
Let's go. Evan Crest.
Not a good plan,
My turn.
but one I was hoping would work.
There.
I'll assist. Now. Activate destroy.
It's my turn!
Nope.
My turn. Now. That's what you get for being careless.
My turn. Ha! It's down.
I'll assist.
Here I go!
And this is where the whole thing ends.
Strike. Windblade formation.
Here I go! Time Barret.
Abuse what you got.
There.
Too slow. Very well. It's down.
I'll assist.
My turn. Yeah!
It's mine! My turn. There.
Too slow. My turn. Go wide. I got this. Yeah! It's down!
It's mine!
My turn. It's down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn!
Strike!
It's my turn! Time bear.
I shall go. Yeah, there.
Too slow. My turn. It's down.
It's mine!
Very well. It's down.
I'll assist. Now. Now.
Too slow. I got it. Yeah! Yeah!
It's mine!
Let's go.
Is that all?
We say level up. I believe that was the only thing we had to worry about down there. Guess I'll check to see if anything's interesting in the highways. Oh, I'm getting a call. Wonder who that could be. I'll set it to speaker mode.
Hello? Reen?
Instructor Schwarzer, what is the status of your special ops missions?
Calling from camp. We've begun our patrols of each area. I'm guessing everything's ready on your end? Yeah, we finally got our ducks in a row here. We're about to leave camp, so we thought we'd check in on you before we left. Understood. Tell those guys in combat tactics to make sure they don't screw anything up. Please take care of everyone in military finance as well. You be careful yourself, Randy. Of course it will, Uni. Same to you. By the way, it appears the main campus has begun its own investigation. Leave the underground to us and focus on making progress above ground. Understood. May the goddess go with you. Good luck. We asked Celestin to take care of things here at camp, so he'll be here if you need anything. We'll be in touch if anything happens. It's time to commence the operation. Jessica and Louise are helping track the special unit. I hope they'll be okay. Don't worry, they made it through just as much as we have. I'm sure with Principal Egwin and Instructor Randy there with them, they'll be just fine. You're right. Let's have faith in them. We need to focus on our own duties now. No need to tell me twice. Let's get going. Obviously, we don't get any extra stuff to worry about here. It's finally time to depart. I've explored the whole world. She's been asleep the whole time. It's been a day. Martial law? Really? Hoorah! I'll find those spies before evening for sure. Only if they try passing through, that is. Now that I think about it, I found this book yesterday. We announced it would be kept in the lost and found, but no one is yet to claim it. Today's the last day I'll be able to hold it. Would you like to take it? Arliss Edgar, Chapter 9. Guess I'll take it then. At this rate, I'm not sure what to say to the citizens. Hoorah! No suspicious people are getting through on my watch. Hoorah! Oh, that's the new guy over there, Mike Mickle. He's too stiff. Man, I can't watch this. It's a good thing I came over to help. He's known as the biggest scaredy cat among all this year's rookies. Worst comes to worst, I'll need to take care of everything on my own. Don't believe there's anybody out in this path, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Somebody's over here. What the? Why is security so uptight now? Wasn't this strict last night? Failure is not an option. We must remain vigilant as ever. You can rest assured our efficiency will be second to none on our sweep of Heimdall. The Heimdall Military Police will fulfill its duty. Any other squad will pale in comparison to how swiftly you will patrol the surface. Believe what lies beneath you. So then, we'll explore the important locations last. Why is a racecourse a required quest location? The sky looks like shit today. I was thinking, for a while the Ashen Chevalier was super popular. With everything he did in the Northern War, he was always plastered all over the front pages. I haven't heard a peep about him recently. Wonder what happened. We should probably get going. He suddenly seemed to be in a hurry. What a pansy. Some gossip got you running? That's our instructor. I haven't heard a thing about the Ashen Chevalier recently. He kinda just dropped off the front pages at some point. Wonder what happened. This sage. New customers are supposed to come today to pick up a special order. Some of them will be showcased at the party tomorrow. Just thinking about that is getting me excited. The owner's special orders are a sight to be marveled. They're going to wear them to the party. I'm so excited to show them off. Hey Murphy, you seem chipper. Putting together your outfit for the summer festival? Oh yes, Mr. Howard. I'm going on a date tomorrow, so... Well, could I ask you for some advice? Of course, ask away. Let's see. It's a bit too boring to show to your boyfriend, I'm afraid. I think bright colors suit you better, Murphy. For example, how about... Well, thank goodness. I know I could trust your opinion, Mr. Howard. So I'm thinking about wearing these two together. Our new branch in Jirai will officially be managed by Sephi. Though we haven't actually told her yet. I suppose we should inform her when she's on break. Mr. Howard is wandering around the store again. He likes to personally interact with the customers. What a troublemaker he is. Why are there so many tourists out today? Oh, right. Tomorrow's the start of the summer festival. It's gonna get so crowded. If there's any shopping you need to get done, you'd better do it before the horde of tourists descends on the city. Seems like we got a lot of tourists from Crossbell and Northumbria this year. Them add to the usual crowds, well, let's just say you'd better get your shopping done sooner rather than later. As I was talking to this guy to get the wandering people out of the way. All my clients from Calvert have left over the past year. They're such good clients too, but I guess it's understandable given what happened with Crossbell. But in their place, I've seen increased business from Jirai, Liberl, and Northumbria. Even without Calvert, business is still booming, so I've got tons of potential clients. Thank you for your help yesterday. After everything that happened, the military told me to keep my mouth shut about the incident. Come to think of it, that's kind of really terrifying. Guessing it's related to your activities. Luck with everything. Weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, the plan was to meet in the evening and go to the museum together. Knowing them, they probably just got lost. It's not like my husband to be late. I wonder where he could have gotten off to. How strange. I hope they contact us soon. Sales in Heimdall have been great, but the ridiculous rent here nearly cancels it out. But I crunched the numbers, and in 2 years I'll finally have saved up enough money to buy my very own store. But until then, I gotta work hard and learn the ropes. Rent here sucks, but it's a great learning experience. 2 more years of this, and I can open up my own store. I'm fired up. Only issue 8. Please try one of our sandwiches. They're extra healthy and come with a side of vegetables. I rather like greasy junk food, but I prefer more healthy options. I can't shake the feeling that there are more military personnel running around today than usual. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. No, you're right. This morning I've seen a few different groups of Heimdall military police on patrol. More so than usual. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Got the May. Hey, Cerberus. And Jingo. Alright, 20 more, huh? Then the spices are going to be 20%, price is going to be 20% higher, and if you're late, I'm hitting you with a penalty harder than any weapon you ever sell. Got it? I get it. You drove a hard bargain, little lady. That kid's from the exchange shop in Lee's. So she's here. Looks like she's in the middle of a negotiation. Ah, it's the branch campus folks. Ain't you playing? Ah, damn it. Gotta peek the audio there for once. Ain't you playing tag with those Calvardians or something? How's that going? She ain't even trying to hide it. I'm supposed to be keeping that top secret. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm looking forward to hearing about what the army's up to. Good luck out there. Suppose she's cheering for us? It isn't particularly encouraging. Anyway, thank you for not getting involved in all this. Hey, you play Vantage Masters, right? I hear that you're pretty good. Well, I have been playing around Lee's here and there. Why, do you play too? Yep, sure do. But the kids in Lee's can't play worth a damn, so how about you? Wanna take me on? Huh. Well, not sure if I'll be any better, but sure, I'll play you. Play Vantage Masters against Jingo, might as well. Oh, you wanna go? Ooh, fence adjacent carts to the left and right. I'll throw one of those in there.
Let's get it on.
Alright, what do I do? Well, that didn't do anything. That's one way to start it. Nice. Ooh, it's a ranged one. What you gonna do about it? Ooh, he's got one of those too. That was a shit move. And I win.
Good for you.
We got the Swordsman card. King of Games. Does that mean I beat everybody?
Wanna buy something? Dunno. I got some good stuff.
Wasn't there a special Mishi thing that you were able to get? Or am I just mistaking that? It's entirely possible I'm mistaking that. Tropical Pecky. I'm missing that. I have no idea where to get it.
Come on, buy some more.
I sometimes do business with Night and Molly. I expect Ashley's daughter to be out and about. She's a tough negotiator, that one, to a terrifying degree. I just sworn I overheard something about Calvin making the rounds here, but maybe not. Jingo certainly had her way during her talks today. She's a terrifyingly tough negotiator, that one. I was supposed to be with Mama and Heimdall, but I guess she's running late. Someone must be keeping her over in Crossbell. Oh well, what you gonna do? I got some business to take care of, but I'm looking forward to hearing how your stuff goes. Good luck out there. I brought some goods for sale, by the way. Let me know if you want anything. I can sell you these directional bombs. Dirt cheap. Deal? We'll pass, thanks. There's the Cocopecky. Seems like Governor Regnus is pretty busy. He's been taking a lot of business trips lately. He used to come here and order coffee all the time. I'm kinda sad. Governor is a big fan of our coffee, but it seems like he's been busy lately. Kinda makes me sad. Hello everyone. I'm actually secretly contacted by the military regarding a search for hostiles. I heard that martial law might actually be declared. With what happened yesterday, we decided to fully cooperate. The summer festival starts tomorrow. I'm counting on you to keep the peace, everyone. Yes, please leave it to us. We'll always just say yes without giving it a second thought, but I suppose we'll do everything we can, nevertheless. Happen tomorrow with the summer festival. Good luck, everyone. Thank you. We'll be holding events during the summer festival, which starts tomorrow. We'll have events for small children, too. Please join us then. Will we be joining you then? Will we? Oh, Leonard Chancellor speech logo 6 with illustrations. Oh, there's so many pictures of Chancellor Osborne. This is so cool. Coco, that's not a picture book. It's a gossip book. Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna buy it. I guess I'll get Prince Cedric's picture book. Oh, Governor General Rooks is nice too. Bryce 2's gonna die first. Chancellor Osborne is so cool. Really? I don't see it. Books are knowledge, the bookstores are all compilations of knowledge. Thus, it is our mission to provide customers with the right books. What should we do for our next special section? Maybe a summer festival special? And maybe we could add a monthly featured section. I'd have to think about it. Thomas? Oh. This taste makes me so nostalgic. Well, if I recall correctly, this chef's parents are the ones who work at Thor's main campus. No wonder. Oh, you're that weirdo scholar we saved yesterday. Instructor Thomas, what brings you here? Oh, I'm just here to meet someone, but who can wait on an empty stomach? Here's hoping I'm able to play the role of mediator well. Is this the same person he said he was going to meet yesterday? I'm not sure. Well, no need to bother him now. Let's be off. Off on your special ops missions then? Best of luck. I mean, let's have ourselves another chat sometime soon. Yeah, sure thing. I get the feeling the church is starting to take action. We need to go make some sales pitches on Vanquest Street today. It's hard being a door-to-door salesperson. I get rejected all the time. It really breaks my heart, but unfortunately we don't have insurance for that. I have to work tomorrow too. I want some time off. If I can get some time off, I'd go to that cafe and Leaves. It's been a while since the dispute with Calvert started, but I feel like a lot of people are looking forward to a showdown with them. I think there's no way the Empire could lose, that we would crush them. I wonder when public sentiment changed to this. I feel like a lot of people are looking forward to a showdown with them. It's kind of scary. Well, I guess a cook like myself can't do anything about it. Lyson Co. has been rapidly expanding their business. I commissioned them to handle my distribution too. Ever since they've implemented their new management theory, everything they do is efficient. I was able to cut my costs down tremendously. Place distribution's methods are at the absolute peak of efficiency. They may one day even become my rival. Can't afford an Abyss Shadow anymore. During the Civil War, I had some terrible hallucinations. The Royal Palace turned into a terrible, nightmarish castle. Finally, somebody who remembers that. It was the worst feeling ever. That's when my back started hurting. Eesh, it still hasn't gotten any better. What was that thing I saw? Considering my back is still hurting, maybe it wasn't a dream. I don't know anymore. Some bracers came by this morning. I thought I was seeing things. I guess I must be active again. It may be sudden, but it's great news nonetheless. Just thinking about getting to meet those people again is enough to make me emotional. I was pretty familiar with a few of the bracers. How many years has it been? I'm starting to feel emotional just thinking that they might be coming here again. Energy Pecky. Where to get Tropical Pecky? After everything that happened yesterday, the military came here and told us not to talk about the listening devices. Those devices, they may have been set by... Political relations are strained enough as it is. I'm starting to get nervous. It has to be that country. I don't even have to say it. I'm starting to get nervous. Plus, Vivi stepped out. Where'd Vivi go? Oh, Vivi? I sent her to get some interviews for the summer festival. She's always talking about how she's gonna notice the next huge scoop, but I'm gonna need her to at least bring in 1 or 2 small ones in the meantime. The current political situation is intriguing. We aren't allowed to pursue it. At any rate, we just need to do whatever work we can. Though it happened yesterday, things seem really fishy, but now's not the time to get nosy. At any rate, we just need to do whatever work we can. Next up, we'll head back to the Leica district, I guess. No, let's head to the field exercise camp. See if any of those people have new bits of dialogue, since everyone is supposed to be gone. We got a couple people here. Calvert Special Forces. What a pain. But it's only a matter of time until we get to them. All we can do is wait for the good news. Seems the communication wave amplifier is working well. In any case, how effective this ends up being is up to them. But it appears the students are all underground. There's something ominous in the air. Please be careful, everyone. Yep, so it looks like everyone has a little bit of extra dialogue now. Might as well catch up. Worried about Angelica and George, but I just need to focus on what I can change. Leave all your maintenance to me, I'll make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Okay. Some of them do, some of them don't. Guess it doesn't help to catch up with some of the people. Yep, same dialogue for her. Lind probably has the same dialogue. But Celestin might have something different. Yes, especially because Toa is here. It's not going to be easy to track down Calvert Special Forces. With all of us working together, I'm confident we'll find them. No, I'm sure of it. Good luck, everyone. Monitoring the enemy groups has been paying off in spades. This orbital energy amplifier is simply incredible. These enemies are quite skilled, however. In fact, there are certain squads we haven't been able to account for yet. Tread lightly out there. Special event in the Vander Training Hall. Wonder if the Calvardians are still illegally crossing our borders. Sheesh, they're practically barbarians. I'm really looking forward to seeing how Governor General Rufus responds as a member of the Four Great Houses. The Republic has violated our borders over and over again. We even had casualties. Can't let this slide. I'm really looking forward to seeing how Governor General Rufus responds. The leader of the Noble Alliance, Toucan Pepper, was finally arrested. Not only did he occupy the capital, but he raised his hand against the Imperial family. Hopefully he will regret his mistakes and atone for his sins. Levin's grades are good, and he's doing well, but he always seems apathetic and tries to take the easy way out. He's a boy. He should be more rambunctious. He's a boy. Can he get fired up about something? He's gonna have a hard time eventually if he keeps this up. Gondor. I go to high school in Heimdall. I don't know what I should do after I graduate. I guess the Imperial government is the safest bet. Pay is good, and there's job security. I go to a good prep school, so I should be fine. Come in all price ranges. This one or this one? The more I try to choose one, the more confused I get. Which instrument? My band will be playing in the concert during the summer festival as well. Scheduled for the second day. I need to practice when I get home. I have to set a good example for them. Okay. I have to set a good example for my underclassmen at the academy. I need to get in as much practice as I can once I get home. I'm repairing a customer's violin. I was originally an instrument maker. I'd much prefer doing this over managing this place. There's one nominated piece that has piqued my interest. Oh, is there a promising newcomer? Well, one has these two male side characters that have a very complex relationship. Childhood friends who now work together. One is always making unreasonable requests of the other. It kind of reminds me of us. Excuse me, that just gave me the chills. I must really question your sensibilities. Shut up, it's probably just a coincidence. Summer horror stories? Don't be foolish, get back to work. I will. What? That would be convenient for you, wouldn't it? You're an up-and-coming mystery author, Crichton. You need to release another novel for the readers lose interest. I think that's the same exact dialogue he had during the day, isn't it? I heard from Emma. You were able to meet with everyone from the old Class 7, right? Congratulations, Reed. Yeah, thank you. Are you headed to work, Dorothy? Yes, the museum is closed for summer festival preparations, but I have to be there starting in the afternoon. It's unfortunate because sitting here really heals me. Heals you? Oh, a tender arm touch? That really turns my pages. Seems like the hobby is still very much alive and breathing. Those two are definitely eating up each other with their eyes. They're totally a couple. No, I can't let them know that I'm observing them. They're drooling. So she based, like, her novel off of that. She has a very overactive imagination. Although we already knew this. The Imperial Institute. Research politics, science, art, and literature. At the Imperial... whatever. As the pinnacle of academia in the Empire, it attracts talented minds from all over. But Miria is a special case. She's still just a first year, but how she managed to pass the entrance exam? I'm not making any progress on my report. Professor, can you buy me something? Have you forgotten what you're here for? Summer Festival starts tomorrow. Hurry up and finish. Once you finish, I'll buy you anything you want. Seriously, for real? Museum and institute are closed today, but for some reason the researchers all came to our store to discuss their research. They must all love their research. Days off, they come to our store to discuss their research. Everyone's so dedicated. I'm thinking about going with natural philosophy for my research topic. The lectures are interesting, so I want to do something that mixes in with philosophy. Natural philosophy. I think the director of the museum specializes in that too. His thesis is very interesting. I'd like to sit down and talk to them sometime. I'm curious too. My major is sociology, but it also incorporates psychology. Let me know if you write a good thesis. I'd love to read it. So the museum's closed? Guess we'll stop over here first. This is... Everyone, it seems we're in a dire situation. Mother, you must have known about this. This is presence I feel. It's as you imagined. While it may have been seed, the Vander still serves as this country's blade. Such a large-scale conflict cannot hide in the shadows. Precisely. Mr. Aurier and us two top disciples will participate in the operation. The military approve of this. We've leveraged Vander's connections. We will be participating as members of the guild. If we're to maintain peace in Heimdall, we must offer our assistance. That's comforting to know. Taking actions when necessary. You don't disappoint. Not bad. Fences are solid. I'm leaving this to you. Yes. Leave it to us, dude. Don't be so tense. You're all proud Vander swordsmen. If you're in a pinch, just follow your heart. Yes. Mr. Aurier? Yes. Kurt, everyone, I wish you luck in your endeavors. I have no qualms with the summer festival. The summer festival will proceed without incident. Yes. Thank you for your kind words. Then, Rayfon, let us go. Yes, understood. She's so cool. Stormwatcher is truly an impressive character. Yes, I don't mean to laud family, but she's certainly respectable. I hope one day you're just like her. Yeah, dude, training has been really tiring lately, but I don't remember what this training is all for, dude. It seems everyone's ready to go now. Then let us proceed. We cannot lose to everyone else. So I guess we'll get back to patrolling. Right, we need to hold down the fort while everyone's gone. Master Aurier is working with the guilds, so they might contact us at any point. We should stay on the lookout. That's right, dude. If there's any kind of danger, it's the Vander's job to protect the city. Yeah, let's do our best. We may not be strong enough to keep up with Master Aurier yet, but we'll do our very best to be just like her one day. Good luck to you as well, Master Kurt. Can't slack off on my practice, dude. I'm going to take practice swings every chance I get, dude. I heard you guys are participating in the operation. I heard the enemies are pretty strong, dude. Good luck, dude. Considering it's Nissa, they really should have just spelled it D-O-O-D. I'm sure plenty of people would appreciate the reference. I mean, it's pretty much pronounced the same way. Oh, this reel is perfect for beginners. It's lightweight, but has plenty of strength. Quite nice, yes, quite nice indeed. The Lake Lord Company sure is innovative. I'll be meeting with my father tomorrow to talk about the exhibition match. That said, he's always like this. I think he's especially high-strung with the party tomorrow, so much stress over who he is or who is or isn't attending. Meanwhile, all I plan on doing is going fishing. This should be a fun match. You haven't forgotten about our promise, have you, Father? Of course not. Win, and I shall forgive that Annabelle girl. Though she has snubbed our family, her house is nobler than ours. If I am impressed, I will set aside this galling insult. I want to have a good story for the party. You know what that means, right? Victory. No exceptions. Master's putting his prestige on the line for tomorrow's competition. Curious about Master Kenneth and Master Annabelle, though. I'd like to hear their story eventually. I've watched for Master Kenneth for a long time, so naturally I'm curious. I'd like to hear their story eventually. Dang it. Just want to... lands at shop items. Yep. Closed. We are closed today to prepare for the summer festival. Starting tomorrow for the next 5 days, we'll be extending our hours to 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. 1 whole extra hour. Well, guess we'll go from top to bottom. Reichels Plaza. Side quest. Wow, that statue is so powerful, so imposing. That's supposed to be the Great Emperor Dreichels, right? Must have been a pretty great ruler. Hey Tim, pay attention. You can't play like this. Huh? The military police are out in full force today. Things seem a little out of control. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. There seem to be a lot of military police around today. This doesn't bode well. Got anything? Ice cream, get your delicious ice cream here. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. You know Ortis in the Mare Province? Where it is, there's an ice cream shop there that's only open during the summer festival. I heard it's really good. Can't lose to them. The summer festival starts tomorrow. I need to get to work. I hope you try it out. Class 7 people over there. Emma and Laura. It's a little cloudy today, but it's still amazing. Such gallant guards. Maybe I can snap a picture of them too. Nelson Crossbow, they took my vacation photos because I took some pictures of sensitive materials. Eesh, it's such a bad experience. But I'll be fine this time. I got permission from the guards. I didn't have any problem getting permission. They seem very skilled, but they're very proper and friendly too. Alvin Palace has a state-of-the-art security system. It won't be easy to sneak in here, so please don't worry about us. That being said, we can't let our guard down. Leave the Emperor's protection to us. Make sure you keep your guard up. The job of the Imperial Defense Force is to protect the Imperial household. Unfortunately, we cannot participate in the operation to hinder those external forces, but our desire for peace here remains the same. Looking forward to hearing good news. Kurt? No, it's alright. Let's get going. Right, understood. Rest assured, we are also concerned about those external forces. Security has been heightened thusly. We're looking forward to your success. Yep. We'll deal with them last. What's going on over here? Did you find him? No, not yet. It's no use. You should just contact the military police and... Huh? Is something wrong? You appear to be in distress. Who are you? We're at Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We'd come to the capital for field exercises. After revealing who they were, they explained what they were doing. Honey, maybe we can ask these people. Yeah, good idea. Has some trouble or something? Yes, we can't find our son anywhere. His name is Artem. He's only 7 years old. The reason we came to Erebonia in the first place was to open a stall during the summer festival, but now that this has happened, guards over there didn't see him. Could he have gone to another district? I hope not. The city is huge. We're in Dry Plaza. Over there is Sank District. It's no use. Without a map, we're the ones who are going to get lost. Instructor, these people... Yeah, they seem to be tourists who aren't familiar with the city. It'd be really hard for them to find their missing child under these circumstances. Let's have to find them then. Yes, that is the proper decision. Excuse me, we are currently patrolling the city, so we may be able to help. Really? Thank goodness. Please find our son, Artem. Yes, you leave this to us. He said he's 7 years old. Can you tell us anything else? Well, Artem is very energetic and a bit mischievous. Oh, and he was really fascinated with the orbital trams. That's right, he was even more surprised by them than we were. He kept begging to let him take a ride on one. He's probably in another district by now. Yeah, the two districts next to Dracos Plaza are Sankt and Laika. You have no idea where he could have gotten off. There's no time to waste. Let's go around the city and ask the people near the tram stops. Yesterday was a bird and today's a kid. At least it won't be a misunderstanding this time. Right, we've got a plan. Let's start searching. He may come back on his own, so please stay here. Okay. Thank you. Please find Artem. Quest, a lost and distant boy started. Feels like I've been streaming for 4 hours. But that's obviously not the case. This cold is just murdering me. I really hope I get over it tomorrow. At least a majority of it. This person seems to walk around the tram station a lot. Maybe we can ask her about the missing boy. Yeah, let's ask her. Last time I asked Lady Lanela if she had seen Artem. Oh yes, I believe I saw a boy earlier. He got off at the Imperial Museum and seemed quite excited to go in. I was actually wondering where his parents were. Bingo. Do you know where he went? Well, actually, since the museum was closed today, he looked a little disappointed. He got back on the tram and went somewhere else. What? He got back on the tram? And he must have gone to another district. There are other stops in Laika, but that's a natural conclusion. You know which tram it was? Let's see. He was on the tram to head to Heimdall Station via Vaniqua Street. Heimdall Station via Vaniqua Street. In that case, where could he have gone? Well, he could have gone off anywhere along the way. We should start with Vaniqua. At the very least, we know which direction he went. Gotcha. Let's get going. Thank you. You're very welcome. The lost child is quite a big deal. I hope you find him soon. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse us. Fast travel. Okay, so we have the newsboy. Seems this boy's always selling newspapers in this area. If so, he's the perfect person to ask. I haven't asked Chris if he'd seen Artem lately. Oh, that little kid? We just saw him earlier. So he got off here then? Well, which way did he go? Oh, well, he started off by pestering me for a bit. Then he looked around the area for a while and hopped back on the tram. Again with the tram. I just really like them. If only he knew how much trouble he was causing us. Do you remember which tram he got on? He got on the tram to Heimdall Central Station via Vesta Street, near the racecourse. Damn it. That goes to pretty much every friggin' district. I haven't heard of that line before. It goes to the southwestern areas of Heimdall. I'm guessing it must have been installed recently. Fortunately, it doesn't lead to the airport. In any event, we should check Vesta Street and the racecourse. Yeah, seems like those are our best options. He seems to stick out in the crowd, so we just need to keep checking around. Let's ask anyone near the tram stops if they've seen him. Understood. Well, good luck with the search, guys. Get on the tram to Heimdall Central Station via Vesta Street near the racecourse. Figure out what's going on, but good luck finding him. We'll worry about talking with other people after solving this. Hey, over there. Looks like she walked here from the tram station. Let's ask her. Last time I asked Dolus if she had seen Artem recently. A boy by himself? I don't recall seeing one. I see. Maybe we should check a different district. Found him, I think. Wow, what a big building. What is this place? Wait, this kid, is he? His features match what we were told. We finally found him. Hey kid, you better... Oh, hello everyone. What's that bull-shaped building over there? I keep hearing cheering coming from it. Is it somewhere I can go to play? It is, isn't it? He ain't listening. He's energetic, just like they said. Reminds me of Ken and Nana. Let's go home to your parents. That's the horse race course. Children aren't allowed to go there on their own. Horse race course? My country doesn't have any of those. All the buildings are so big and pretty. The city is so cool. And I don't see any white spots either. I can play wherever I want. White spots? Are there places like that in your country? Yeah, once you get out of the city, it's white all over the place. It's salt, so you're not supposed to touch it. Salt? Instructor, could it be? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's only one place around here that's covered in salt. Northumbria. It was annexed by the Empire last year. Must be from that area. Northumbria, isn't that where Valerie is from? Due to a mysterious phenomena, a third of the land was covered in salt. The Salt Pillar, a mysterious artifact. So I guess that information is kept secret by the church. Got it. It's also where the Northern Jaegers have their HQ. Right by Haliask. The Empire has been helping with relief efforts, but the more rural areas are still dealing with the salt. That dialogue wasn't correct, was it? Boros Annex goes... Right by Haliask, the Empire has been helping with relief efforts, but the more rural areas are still dealing with the salt. Yeah, that's correct grammar, it's just phrased weird. Or at least I phrased it weird. Before it was annexed, it was considered to be the poorest country around. It got to the point where people didn't work as Jaegers, they'd starve to death. Yes, I can see why the whole family decided to come here to make money. Hey, let's play. There's so many cool things around here. It's really fun. Huh? What are those people doing over there? Everyone, since we're Since we're here and all, you guys wanna... Sure, with the tram, it'll be really easy to get him back. There's still more areas we need to patrol, but we should be able to spare a little time. Let's see. Thanks, guys. It's not like we're doing it for you. Alright, did you want to check out the race course? Wanna go in? Really? Yes, let's go on a little adventure. Yay! Thank you, everyone. Mina called Artem's parents to explain the current situation to them. They played with Artem for a while before heading back to Drykos Plaza. Thank you, everyone, for finding Artem. You even played with him. That was so much fun. He was pretty fun for a kid. Yeah, I think I may have spent too much time playing with him. The area around the race courses was a good place to play. We did all that for our son. Thank you so much. Well, don't mention it. I gave Artem a good excuse to play outside. It was the least we could do for him. So, you know all about our situation back at home, then? I see. Once again, thank you very much. We really ought to pay you back for everything you've done for us. Yeah, so what should we do? We don't have much to offer, but... Please, it's alright. It's a thought that counts. Oh no, we insist. Now, what do we have of value? Papa, are we short on Mira again? No, of course not. Here, you guys can have this. Cherry Corsage. Are you certain we may have this? Yes, it's not much, but please accept this gift. Wow, thank you so much. Indeed, it is a gift from Artem, and thus we shall cherish it. Thanks for playing with me. Bye. See you around, kid. Good luck with your stall, too. Yes, thank you. Everyone, thank you so much. A lost and distant boy completed. There it is, Cherry Corsage. Interesting. Thanks for playing with me today, guys. Let's hang out again sometime. Yeah, sure. Just don't cause too much trouble, you hear? Bye, Artem. Thanks for playing with me today, guys. Yep. Can't believe how much you've done for us. Thank you. A lot of things have happened in our country, and honestly, I'd given up on the Empire. But then there are people like you. May Adios bless you. What do you say? The Empire's not so bad if it has people like you in it. What do you sell? Thank you, everyone. We're going to have a stall here during the summer festival. Getting the stall ready wasn't easy, but with government assistance, I somehow did it. I'm going to start today so that I can get some practice in. Please, give us a try if you'd like. Right, thank you. I think we're all tired. It might be a good idea to take a breather. You're right. Good luck during the summer festival as well. Thank you so much for today. I hope you get to relax while you're here. Orange juice. Annabelle. Finally, the day of the exhibition match. We'll emerge victorious no matter what. That being said, I feel awkward being back at headquarters. The whole engagement debacle caused trouble for the family. The head of the household doesn't like me. Kenneth is still nice to me, but... I've always wanted to be part of the Imperial Fishing Club, but it's a bit tough for me to show my face at headquarters. Kenneth is still nice to me, but... Let's see, what were our quests again? Saint Astrai and Precious Cargo. Should you be doing this in public, Emma? People around? Is this spot any better? It's no use. The battle's starting to act like a whirlpool. Yeah, almost like something's drawing it in. Either way, this isn't good. Don't you think this is too occult for us? Emma, Laura, what's going on? Looks like you've already started. I'm going to support Emma today. I searched the spirit veins around the capital again, but since last night, there's been an alarming amount of turbulence. It's similar to when the Infernal Castle showed up a year and a half ago. Really? Wasn't that during the Civil War? The mirage that everyone in the capital saw? It wasn't a mirage, I saw it very clearly. As did I from the girls' school. Many people have vague memories of that incident. I believe it was some sort of cognitive manipulation. Anyway, the Vermilion Knight was at the core of making the Infernal Castle from 250 years ago reappear. I think this time the circumstances are very different. What do you mean? I don't know, but the capital is where things often happen behind the scenes. There were incidents of the Night Touched after the War of the Lions 50 years ago. Night Touched? Some stories call them vampires, but we call them the Night Touched. Or Noct Familia, to be more precise. They are fiends who corrupt humans and turn them into their own. You know, that sounds like too much like something out of a fairy tale. But there are stories about vampires in the capital. Indeed, like the Red Moon Rose novels. Oh, I think I borrowed those from the library. They're based on incidents that happened in the capital 200 years ago. What is it? Nothing. There was also that thing that happened 900 years ago. The capital was surrounded by miasma, and out came the worst cryptid to ever live. The Dark Dragon Zora Ogruga. That name. 2 years ago, those of us in Group A fought it in the catacombs. Yeah, that's the skeletal dragon I was talking about. You fought it before? It was being controlled by an artifact wielded by a terrorist leader. Yeah, the demonic flute. That means the bow dragon is all that remains of it. Yeah, the Dark Dragon's miasma turned the capital into a city of death about 900 years ago. The Emperor had to move the capital south to St. Arc. 100 years later, the great Emperor Hector activated Testarossa and defeated the Dark Dragon. He reclaimed the capital, but at a great cost. Covered in the dragon's blood, he lost his life and the Vermilion Knight was cursed. That about covers it, right? You're well informed, Reed. I thought that knowledge was only passed on orally by the witches. I got to witness it firsthand. Now I see. It's all connected. Yeah, everything that was hidden till now is coming into full view. I think I'm getting dizzy. Magic Knight and the Pleroma from yesterday might have something to do with it. Yes, the spirit veins seem to be stimulating the Scarlet Pleroma to grow. That's true, we have more than just the spies to worry about. I don't like this occult crap. Thank you for all your help, Emma, Laura, and Celine. I'll update you with any news on our end. Alright, good luck. Thank you. Careful, all of you. Okay. Miracle's Plaza is where all the spirit veins in Heimdall meet, so I thought it would be the perfect place to get to the bottom of this. We did something similar in Crossbell. Teal's guidance, we were able to perform a wide-range spiritual scan at the junction in Geofront. I'm attempting something similar, though I can't imagine it will be nearly as chaotic. Bird, are you following this? Probably about as well as you are. This is why I don't screw with the occult. Yeah, that's great and all, but I'm more interested in getting to the bottom of the tiggle bitties. Okay. Ash? He's certainly direct. Ash? Don't give me that look. Inquiring minds want to know, that's all. I'll keep searching the spirit veins. They're already active, so I can't simply leave them be. I'll contact you when I know more. Much appreciated. Yeah, Ash is certainly direct. Zora Ogruga, the Dark Dragon. I haven't talked about that in a long time. Honestly, I'd be happy if I never even had to think of it again. Sounds like you've got a bit of a history. Well, not directly, but The real Dark Dragon is far stronger than that shell you fought before. Back when it roamed Erebonia, talented witches and mages were commonplace. But even they couldn't stop that dragon from turning the capital into a city of carnage in a single night. It sounds like it could have demolished the Empire entirely. 100 years later, it was defeated by the Vermilion Knight. I'd like to know more about its history. Zero Gruda, the Dark Dragon. Safe to say it's the most vicious cryptid of all time. It's got some history with my clan, even if that was years ago. Is everything going well on your end? If something happens, I'm one of the people who's supposed to be contacted. Speaking of Captain Arcade, the Courageous played a part in this operation. That's not all. There are some Arcade and Vanderstyle students offering their assistance too. Given that the primary Vanderstyle training hall is here in Heimdall, I imagine we'll have no shortage of their aid. It's true. My mother's never been the type to sit back and watch. Good, and we are of like minds. Nonetheless, a surplus of allies is not a guarantee of victory. Please keep me posted should something unseen arise. I'll be supporting Emma today. I cannot merely stand by knowing that this could well be an event of the same enormity as the Infernal Castle. If anything happens, no matter how big or small, inform me at once. I'll try. Can I give the gift? Because I'm pretty sure one was for Emma, right? I can deliver this directly when you have the time. She's right there. She's literally right there. But okay, whatever you say, Rean. We'll do it later. Patriarch of the Herschel family was a famous scholar. His expertise was in astronomy, but he had broad enough knowledge that he could also discuss art and philosophy. I had never respected anyone as much as him. He passed away a few years ago. I sure do miss him. I learned so much from old man Herschel. He passed away a few years ago. I sure do miss him. You know, I saw a light on the inside of the Bracer Guild last night. I suppose about the guild reopening are true. I had a nice dream last night. I was a genius like Professor Schmidt and I could solve any problem. I didn't have to study anymore. Better get back to studying. It was just a dream after all. No one's upstairs. Kathy works really hard. I guess I'd expect nothing less from Martin's daughter. On the other hand, my son Matthew. If he doesn't want to study, the least he could do is help out at home. Matthew went to goof off again today. If he doesn't want to study, the least he can do is help out at home. Here you are. One of our guests is a girl named Bennett. When he saw her this morning, her face was completely full of despair. And what happened? I'm really curious. It looked like she hadn't slept at all. I make the beds extra comfy. I wonder what happened. I'm really curious. Let's double check that she's not upstairs then. Nope. You know the new baker, Lafite? His bread is really popular, and he's good looking to boot. He keeps stealing my customers. I just gotta make a recovery at the summer festival. And I'm gonna do this. I'll be able to do this for sure with Kathy's help. And I'm gonna do this. Why would something like this shock me? I'm in front of some cute girl. You're slacking off, Oscar. This is my opportunity to overtake him. And good luck with that. This is a golden opportunity. I should be happy. Not sad at all. Stop fooling yourself. It's not healthy. You know, I saw... Okay, we already talked to you. Welcome. I tried to talk to this girl who was in front of the store, but she ran away. She looks so distraught. I hope she's okay. You see that girl who's loitering in front of the store? It reminds me of Bennett, but it couldn't be. Does this mean I'm homesick? That's impossible, isn't it? Nope. A lot less impossible than you think. Honey, I'm so sorry about back then. About what? Because we were poor? Don't be sorry, it wasn't your fault. It was I who was tricked by that wicked merchant. But that was my fault alone. But all you had to eat then were those dry, moldy rolls. I wish I'd done better for you. I'm so sorry. The rolls they had here are nothing like the dry, moldy ones we had back then. Still, whenever I eat them, I'm reminded of those days in the past. It was thanks to you that we managed to escape our deaths. I love you. You didn't stand by me through thick and thin. I don't know how I would have managed. Fucking dying. Horrible. Well, if it isn't the little branchlings, I've heard the whole story. Crazy to think that they might actually enact martial law, right? Or are you privy to all this? Well, the army told me to keep it quiet, but am I supposed to report on the summer festival when all this is going on? I even heard they found listening devices in HQ. Well, we don't know if it's related, but like I said, crazy. I can't just sit back and let all this happen. Listen, everyone, I'm going to help out however I can. We can work together and put things right. We're glad you got our back, Vivi, but stay safe. It's dangerous out there. I could see her following us underground if we didn't stop her. Oh, please, I wouldn't go that far. I just camped at the entrance. Camp at the entrance to the other ground. Please don't. I'll need to check all the entrances before the squads bust in. If I'm lucky, I might be able to get a photo of the very moment the agents are caught. Anyway, good luck with your whole thing. I'll be sniffing around for anything that's fit to print. You better steer clear of Martha today. She's putting in all the orders for this weekend. Martha's brain's filled to the brim with all our customers' information and our year-to-date sales. It's like a human calculator. Thanks to her, we never have dead inventory. While she's doing her calculations, she gives off a "don't talk to me" vibe. Sabi Pecky. We're still missing the tropical Pecky. There are 28 bottles of milk and 6 bars of soap. The lady in the back alley said she wasn't feeling well, so I figured I should bring her some medicine. I could use some more medicine. And since the summer festival is happening this week, I should get 30% more food than usual. Well, she's filling out her order form so quickly. Her speed reminds me of Instructor Toa. Oh, I didn't know you guys were here. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll get Fred to ring you up. That's what I was looking for. Why does it have to be so busy before the summer festival? You have to be careful not to deliver things to the wrong place. I'm gonna step off screen for another second.
Let's go.
Okay. We have a couple more buildings to visit. I'm a Kavardians. I came here for work, and that's when I met my husband. It was an accident he passed away, but because I have my daughter here with me, I can't bring myself to leave. I'm so grateful for all the nice people on Vesta Street. Relations between Erebonia and Calvert are worsening. But we can live in peace thanks to all the friendly people here on Vesta Street. I'm so thankful. How are these two doing? I guess the birdcage was too small. Must have been stressful. Alright, I need to take better care of them. When parakeets get stressed, they sometimes pull out their own feathers. Pull out? Not gonna do it. Then I'd be bald. Chucky, what did you just say? You're hilarious. I need to take better care of him from now on. Alright, I'm going to let him do whatever he wants to do inside the room today. Hello, hello. Thank you. To the private home and then the Bracer Guild. Wait, we have a few people to talk to on the upper level. Probably the 3 kids. It's 3 kids. Hey everybody, did you hear? The guild reopened. Seriously? They've been closed for years. I'm glad. The Heroes of Justice are back. Yeah, they are very well known in Erebonia, but braces are really cool. I'm going to become a bracer someday and prove that to everyone. Let's see. He's Toa's nephew, alright. He seems to have a promising future, although he still seems to have his head in the clouds. The guild's reopening, they're coming back! I'm so excited! Someday I'm going to become an amazing bracer. So, I guess it wouldn't be such a bad idea to try and get to the same military academy as Toa either. Seems like he's interested in going to Thor's too. Well, I'm sure he'll have to wait at least a few years before he can. I guess I understand why Kai looks up to them. Lots of cool bracers used to come in and out of that branch all the time. Kai loves it, so he played pretend bracer a lot too. It's a common way to play here on Vesta Street. My husband currently works for the Heimdall Military Police. Before that, he was in the 5th Armored Division stationed at Corellia Fortress. When Crossbow destroyed Corellia Fortress, I was really worried. He can't even talk about his current post, so I have no choice but to worry. I wonder if my son Wayne is going to try to get a similar assignment. It's an honorable job, but as a mother, I have mixed feelings. I'd be enjoying myself so much more if it wasn't for this crap that I have to deal with outside of the stream. You had your reunion here just last night, correct? What is this? One second. Looks like the guild's doing alright for having been stomped out of the country for years.
Hey, you got some customers.
It's them. Ah, perfect timing. Get over here too, you guys. Okay. Pardon our intrusion. I may need to step out for like 10 minutes, so I'll probably just call it a stream and go head to bed early. Get some rest.
Sup, Reem?
We'll see.
Got your new sevens with you, huh?
Hello, Torvald, Agate. Good to see you again. Hey, are you guys at the Alto Street branch? If I recall, Heimdall used to have 2 Bracer Guild offices. Yep, that one's risen from the ashes right alongside this one. We're testing out the terminals that the Foundation gave us.
I'm here too. Good to see you, everyone.
Tio? Ah, right. She is part of the Epstein Foundation. I came here on a business trip for the Foundation. Just arrived last night. Randy filled me in on everything that's going on. Yeah, it's a pretty tough situation. He's already agreed to help us out. Plan is to have her set up signal boosters for our comms network. Okay. I can keep going for a while. That'll be a big help. Thanks, Miss Chief. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about it. The guild has helped us out a lot in the past. You can leave the underground tunnels southeast of the city to us. Me, Torvald, 2 other bracers, and a lady here. We're all A-rank bracers, so we're pretty much like a special ops force of our own. That's amazing. You're all that crazy strong. I'm surprised the government let you open up shop here again. Yeah, I'm sure they got some dastardly ulterior motives, but we decided to go ahead with it anyway. Besides, if a bracer manages to nab the spies, they'll be subject to international law, rather than being put in Erebonian custody. Or so they say. I'll go too. I should be able to help out at least a little bit. Got it. Please stay safe out there. Thanks for helping us and the main campus with this. Sure thing. See ya. Good luck out there yourselves. It appears the bracers waste no time in taking action. Sarah and I are deployed here. The others are in the southeast area. Kinda like how the main campus and branch campus are split up. I'm told bracers are extremely familiar with underground exploration. Out of curiosity, who are the other 2 bracers with you guys? One is named Wenzel. He's a homegrown Erebonian bracer. The other one is one of Agate's friends from the Burl. He even has the title, the Silver Streak. Scheherazad's here? She's really skilled. Kinda reminds me of Sarah, in a lot of ways. Well, we're about the same age and have similar backgrounds. We even had a drinking competition once, and she completely destroyed me. Thought that there's someone out there who can drink you under the table legitimately frightens me. And that's nothing compared to Aina. But anyway, sounds like you'll have things well handled here. That's right. Don't worry your pretty little heads about a thing. Honestly, the agents probably aren't even the biggest threat lurking around here. If not them, then who? What are you talking about? Ouroboros and the Jaegers. They may be laying low now, but it's possible they're just waiting for a distraction. That's right. We cannot be sure they won't act. We also don't know what sort of things the behind-the-scenes groups like the Black Workshop are up to. With Angelica missing, it's all the more important we cover our blind spots. I can see why our Bracer Guild's slogan is the supporting gauntlet. Yeah, and why the Imperial Government and the Intelligence Division are so scared of you guys. However, this time they're relying on them. Yeah, please cover the places we can't get to ourselves. Yeah, just leave it to us. If something comes up, contact me right away. I'm good to go whenever. Nothing else is here though. Anxiety aside, I don't think the Jaegers would be behind all this. I just can't see them going after state secrets. True, it's hard to believe they'd be motivated by anything other than Mira. Still, with a rich enough client, anything's possible. We just need to keep our eyes open. That is precisely what we intend to do. Good. I'll handle the underpass. I got a whole team of talented people with me, including Sarah. Let me know if you find anything. Will do. Here the Prince has handpicked 30 of the main campus's finest to deal with this. Even outfitted them all with shiny new state-of-the-art detection devices. That's one way to counter those new ordnance. Talk about throwing Mira at the problem, though. How'd they manage to deploy so fast? When the Prince gives the order, you don't mess around. I imagine Instructor Neithard is under a lot of stress right now. Yeah, he's probably loving it. That man has never liked things to be too easy. Sounds like the Prince is going to lead a big deployment from the main campus. Well, as long as Neithard's there, we shouldn't have anything to worry about. Oh, and we'll be there too. Let's hope the goddess is feeling generous. Oh. We're done with this location. I believe the Sank District was the... Oh.
This is Irving. Do you read me?
It seems the connection went through after all.
Hello, Principal. Major, loud and clear. Major, if you're at camp, then are you both calling me from two different locations at the same time? I'm currently serving as backup for her team. Our current status is as follows. The Principal's search team has detained 7 foreign agents from underground. We're in the process of handing them over to the RMP. You're kidding. 7 of them? We had a hard enough time with 3. That's our Principal. No one was hurt, I hope. Everyone is fine. The agents, however, are behaving strangely. In what way? We didn't see signs of the unusual acceleration you noted before. They didn't use Ramda, whatever you call it, to conceal their presence either. We had quick work suppressing them. Change only began after detaining them. Several cannot speak or behave as though they're afraid of something. Them? Afraid? That makes no sense. You sure it wasn't just you who made them piss their pants? I'll admit I was expecting a little more out of them. Just keep in mind we'll be doing the same. Will do. You be careful. Glad they're okay, but what they said was weird. What made the special force change so rapidly? Well, there's nothing we can do about it from here. Let's leave that investigation to them and keep up our own work. Yes, Instructor. It was probably those people that were attacked by all those Nosferatu ghost things in the cutscene. Or at least some of them were. I wonder how the Kavardian embassy is faring. The ambassador left quite some time ago. Even so, there were military police patrolling until just recently. I do not know what has become of it lately. I'm curious to learn about the Kavardian embassy. I don't know much. So the Summer Festival starts tomorrow. It's going to get pretty busy around here. Every year there's a special mass at the cathedral, and the girls' school hosts a bazaar. More people come than you could imagine. I'm looking forward to it. The gate to the Gavardian embassy is shut firmly, and no one is outside of it. There are lots of strangers outside, so walking around is scary. This place is special, so I feel very close to Adios here. This is special because you're very close to Adios here. Tate is a bit shy, so I take him out for walks every day. It seems he really likes this plaza. I don't really know why, but it seems that he really likes this plaza. I'm glad. This is a step forward. Herb. Hotel Valar is said to be the oldest hotel at the Empire. It used to be called Valor Mansion back then. The origins of it are unclear, but this hotel is mentioned in ancient documents from over 700 years ago. It is said that this hotel was splendid even back then. It's really quite humbling. Valor Mansion was mentioned in ancient documents over 700 years ago. We'd like to stay true to our history and traditions by providing only the best service. It's cloudy today. It's going to be even cloudier this afternoon. Please take heed of the weather before going out. It's just not clicking. Only I could draw inspiration from one more thing. The song would be complete, but inspiration is hard to come by. Oh, if only something would come down and inspire me. Like a war? Nothing inspires the inspiration like good old violence. VIP will be checking into the room this afternoon. He's a regular who fancies our hotel. I just realized Altina's not looking too hot. Sure, why not? Overkill, but it works. Does its job. I do wonder how the Calvardian embassy is faring. No, we already talked to you. I just remembered. I can't believe what happened. You can't pick on the girls. I won't let anyone get away with it. Something happened? I'm not really sure. Security looks like the security's still away. Indeed, I believe it's due to the princess being back at the Imperial Palace. That may be part of the reason for a semi-required request. It seems the requester is Governor Regnitz. I wonder why. Sounds pretty ominous. Got answers in your plans, Mr. Sister Complex? I most certainly do not. Regardless, you may all proceed with the special ops missions without me. I'll have this under control. That's basically Instructor Green code for I'm totally freaking out. Instructor, please try to be professional. I was only kidding. Still, even though it's only semi-required, if this falls squarely within my jurisdiction, I'll go in incorrigible. But perhaps that's one of his good traits, I guess. If you visit Saint Estrada, the quest will begin, and you'll not be able to leave the Sanct District for some time. Think about it. I see. Well, we've much to do after all. Oh, come on, don't pout. We'll visit the girls' school when you have more free time. Like, I did save, right? Like I said, horrible memory. I did. So, does this mean you'll help them? Stop giving us the puppy dog eye treatment. Alright, let's go see Elise. Right. Guy's not even trying to hide it anymore. Oh, instructor, you're so cute. Green and the students were cleared by Saint Estrella and led to meet with Elise in the student council room. Sorry, everyone. Seems Governor Regnitz was being considerate on our behalf. No, don't worry about it. Has the princess's absence caused some sort of trouble? Yes, the school is planning an event for the summer festival tomorrow. We're going to hold a small charity bazaar in front of the cathedral. A charity bazaar? Oh yeah, Saint Estrella runs that little market every year, doesn't it? The proceeds are all donated to places in need, such as orphanages. Sounds like the kind of thing you'd expect from a fancy ladies' school. Something is putting it in danger. Is that right? Yes, though it's a bit of a sensitive matter. To be honest, there are those who wait for Her Highness's absence in order to hassle the girls here. What? Hassle? I believe the term is hitting on them. It's a bit worse than that. I happened to be there yesterday afternoon. They're trying to force girls into their orbital car. Okay, that's a bit, that's horrible. I know exactly what scumbags we're talking about. In fact, those scumbags that use an orbital car tells me they're used to pulling this sort of crap. What? No way! This area seems so safe! Seems something like the military police should already be handling. If I were to hazard a guess, perhaps the culprits are in a position of power? That's right. Figured out the owner of the orbital car. He's the son of Heimdall Bank's president. Very same bank currently funding our school through their donations. President of Heimdall Bank? It's one of the biggest banks in the Empire. Correct. That bank is second only to the former International Bank of Crossbell. This is serious then. Doesn't matter who you are, there's some things you just can't do. Seems like this is all some kind of sick game they play when there's no Imperial Guards watching. So it appears. Not to mention, some of the girls who go here are going through some financial issues. That's right, yesterday the culprits were trying to use the bank's donations as a way to force girls to come with them. I tried to stop them, and there was a bit of a struggle before the military police showed up. The fact they didn't arrest those guys in the spot means... Do they hold sway over even the military police? Seriously? I don't think that's it. It seems they've been having security issues since yesterday. Because of that, they're having trouble patrolling all the different areas of the capital. But that same orbital car was seen in this area this morning too. So we can't start getting ready for the bazaar until we know it's safe. Police are definitely tied up dealing with the Calvert agents. On top of that, Heimdall Bank has a considerable amount of clout. We're milking the situation for all it's worth, huh? Those guys must be some serious scum. I agree, to be honest. It is rather infuriating. By the way, Elise, you said there was a struggle yesterday. Those guys do anything to you? Oh no, it wasn't anything that bad. They just grabbed my arm and stroked my cheek a little. Okay, they're dead. Ah, okay then. The only suitable punishment for that is death. I'll handle this personally. I'm sure if I tie them to Valimar and take them for a nice stroll in the clouds, they'll behave. Rean, alright, stop right there. It was then that Instructor Ween quietly snapped. I think I like this new Rean. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? Perhaps it would be best if Instructor Rean sat on the sidelines for this issue. Yun and the others came up with a plan as they tried to calm an enraged Rean. Once Rean has regained his cool, somewhat, they received approval to begin their mission. Saint Astraea's distress started. And then Is that right, Yuna? And we're lucky you get to wear the Saint Astraea uniforms at least, but what if they don't fall for it? I'm sure it'll all work out. Two darling little catches like us, there's no way they'd miss out on an opportunity like this. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. But we have to protect the girls of Saint Astraea. Thank you. Oh, it seems the fish have already bitten. Ah. I fucking knew it. Hey Dario, there they are. Ooh. Well, they're both excused the black hair chick from yesterday. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do after we let the other one slip away. Hey there, cuties. What are you up to, playing a little hooky? You guys are. One's Elise mentioned. You mean that broad from yesterday? She had some nerve turning me down like that. But I'll let bygones be bygones if you two sweethearts don't mind hanging out for the day. Huh? But Dario Giscard, son of the owner of Heimdall Bank, didn't the same thing happen in Crossbell where after you finally catch them they don't get arrested because the father's some bigwig? This is almost certainly the same exact people. That means I'm the heir to the guy funding your education through donations. Yeah, you better do as he says. Don't worry, we'll take you somewhere nice. Heh, goon. Yeah, right. Why should we listen to you anyway? What do I care? Fine, refuse, and I'll just have to tell my dad to cut off his funding. Be a crying shame if your little friends were to lose their education. Ugh. How could you do that to innocent people? Come, come. Shall we talk about this more in private? No pressure, though. It's all up to you girls. You say, I'll go by myself. No, I can't let you do this alone. She would kick the ever-living shit out of them alone. With no onlookers to stop her. No need to fight. I don't like to be kept waiting. Either way, we aren't going with you. Once Princess gets back, your background won't matter. That's why we're here now while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Okay, it's going to plan, even if it is gross. I mean, I honestly have no idea what the correct answer for this is. Like, there wasn't any plan discussed, so how would I know what the correct option is? You get bonus AP for each correct choice, and there's 3 choices, of course. You won't get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario. I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. And they'll just follow him, I'm guessing. Woohoo! We did it, Dario. There goes your school. Better say your goodbyes. Don't worry, we'll make sure to bring you back. Tomorrow morning, that is. What a bunch of lowlifes. Well, they're pretty predictable, at least. Yes, but this is where the real battle begins. Huh? the hell? You idiots have a death wish? Wait. What? You're students? Huh? We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. You're currently patrolling the city as part of our field exercises. Seems like you lot are pressuring girls into your car. Score. This'll be some easy points for us. Thor's, that academy the prince goes to. It's just the branch campus, don't wet your pants. Hey, Trash. I'm Dario Giscard, son of the head of Heimdall Bank. Heimdall Bank? Huh? Famous? We may not be nobles, but we're still among the top 5 families of the capital. Government connections, influence over the imperial family, we've got it all. So, what if you're from Thor's? We'll destroy you branch campus losers. Hey now, you really want this, huh? If you get it, then get out. You better hurry before Dario gets pissed. So you still want to mess with us. Okay then, boys. Show 'em who's boss. Hell yeah. Just as planned. Now we can... Ah, damn it. Sorry about that. But, yeah, next would be to string them along. Huh? Hey, quit dodging! Oop. Oop. Whoever you losers are, looks like you've got some moves on you at least. Let's see you move against this. Yet you're too obvious. Nope. What? Get your filthy hands off us. That was a lovely kick, Yuna. Those uniforms. I get it, you tricked us. That's right. And now I've got enough evidence to make your fancy schmancy parents cry. That's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. Got it. Get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario, I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. Well, we're lucky they started taking sound recordings as evidence last year. It'll really compliment this photo of you attempting to open fire in the capital. How did you... I'm fairly confident in my hand-eye coordination, though it wasn't easy. Never would have let you live it down had you missed it. Abduction of minors and daylight shooting. Wonder how Daddy's gonna cover up this one. You little... We have already notified the authorities. In addition, the student council has collectively decided to return your generous donations. I recommend you take this opportunity to reflect on your actions as of late. You think you brats have anything on me? I'm Dario Giscard, heir to the entirety of Heimdall Bank. You're nothing but trash before me. Whoa. We let our guard down. There he goes. As long as I can get out, Father will do something about this. He's gonna crush you like a exactly as I predicted. What? Stay back, Altina. Huh? Arcane? Oh yeah, he mad. He didn't even have to go into ogre form for that. The Ashen Chevalier? Green. Good thing Ali was able to see this coming. You didn't just keep your nose out of this, huh? He disabled the wheels in a blink of an eye. This goes to show how much Shreen cared for Elise. I agree. Her sister complex, as they say, is excessive. I can't believe this. I don't have time for this. Help! Help me, Daddy! What a baby. Ah, Governor. You were here all along. Indeed, I'm sure handling him would have been a nuisance otherwise. I've spoken to President Giscard. He advocated for thorough punishment. No way, Daddy wouldn't abandon me. Just because you're the Imperial Governor doesn't mean I have to listen to you. Well then, would you listen to me? Elise. Or, I don't know. Fuck. Princess. Alphen. I don't know why, I forget names like in the blink of an eye. Dario Giscard, son of the president of the Heimdall Bank. I'm disappointed in the recent events during my absence. Well, I is regretful that you won't be able to attend the summer festival starting tomorrow, but I hope you'll take that time to reflect. Do not fret, I'm sure the guidance of Adios will show you comfort. He deserves it. Like a dramatic end to a scene. Thank you so much, everyone. You too, Rean. I didn't think you'd end up solving things like this. To be honest, it was a little dodgy and way too dangerous. You know, Muse, it was way too risky for you to get in the car. And for you two guys, you need to take speeding cars and loaded guns more seriously. What was your plan again? It was probably the correct call to not leave this to Instructor Rean. It probably would have given them some serious trauma. But was this outcome really okay? You mentioned something about the donations. To be frank, there are some students who can't afford the tuition. While it is true that the donations from the Heimdall Bank help quite a lot, if those same donations are being used as an excuse to do such things, then there's no point in them. I shall speak with Father and Mother and see if there's something that can be done. Highness, I would also suggest starting up some scholarships. The security system has been reviewed and the guards have returned to their posts. We have the situation under control now, so you're free to go and resume your special ops missions. Understood. I'm just glad we were able to help you guys out. You should be able to run the charity bazaar without any issues now. I'm looking forward to it. Indeed, I wish you all luck with it this year. As I will, unfortunately, be unable to participate. You say, yes, please come and visit if you get the chance. Thank you so much, everyone. Please take care. I've heard about the large-scale operations taking place here in Heimdall. The Adios watch over you. I shall be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words. Don't worry, we'll do just fine. After that, Governor Regnitz left and Princess Alphen returned to Valflame Palace. Elise then had to go see to preparations for the bazaar, so Rean and the others bid her farewell and returned to their special ops missions. Holy Dell. You get their bonus uniforms. So the guards are here now. Can't believe something like that happened after turning our heads for only a second. This is the academy Her Highness goes to after all. We need to be able to secure the perimeter even while she's away. From now on, we want to be able to secure the perimeter, even when the princess is away. Though it may prove difficult, considering how few of us there are here. It seems the students of the Girl School are finally smiling again. However, I do feel partially responsible. If we weren't so preoccupied with our current situation, the Heimdall Military Police might have had enough staff to spare to patrol here. The Astro Girls School don't have any business. Wow, you guys are amazing. The President and Princess are here too. Seems like we were seen. Though you were the one who handled all of it, Instructor. Oh no. We were only able to get by thanks to your preparations. I didn't do anything at all. Yeah, right. I'm just so glad the bad guys were caught. Don't let anyone pick on the girls of Saint Estrella. Serves them right. That's what they get. I can't believe things settled just the day before. Boy, am I lucky. Oh, Micah, you can be so full of yourself sometimes. And mind your etiquette. Students of Saint Estrella must always be... I know. Anyway, thanks, Wayne's friends. Come hang out anytime. Preparations are halted for too long, so we must hurry. Good luck tomorrow. Yes, thank you. I definitely feel like we've met her somewhere before. Bad. Will Ease please accept my thanks? Sure. Thank you all so much. Now we should be able to start preparing the bazaar without any issues. If something does happen, Elise, contact me directly and I'll rush over right away. Thank you, Rean. That puts my mind at ease. Can you imagine if this happened again? I certainly hope it doesn't, for a myriad of reasons. Given how public all of this was, I don't believe we're in any imminent danger of a repeat. Looks like we'll be able to open the bazaar without issue. Can't thank you enough for all your help. Good luck, and may Adios keep you safe. You're sufficiently prepared, but with those guys around, we couldn't find a safe time to set up. Really appreciate your help. You should come visit us at the bazaar tomorrow. Love to have you there. Sufficiently prepared yet. Plan on opening up shop for the bazaar here. Let's see, if we place all the miscellaneous goods in the center here, it should take up about this much room. Thank you so much, everyone. We can finally do some proper work in peace. Princess seems busy, but she said she'd participate tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to the bazaar tomorrow. Any other people scattered around the map? Doesn't look like it. Lots of strangers outside, so walking around is scary, but this place is special. We already went in there. So I guess we'll take a look at the church here. Why is this an event? About 10 years ago, we had this really wild traveling sister. She was beautiful, bold, lived on the edge, and always smoking cigarettes wherever she went. That's can't remember what her name is, but it's Toval's girlfriend, who's basically the head of the church's like fighting division, basically. The what are they called? The Grouser. I remember what was vividly is the incident at the department store. She came across a thief and stopped him instantly. And on top of that, she started preaching to him right then and there and talked him into converting. I'd love to see her again. Do sisters like that seriously exist? Sounds like someone I'd love to meet. Definitely. A story about a wild sister. I should tell Monk about her. We'll be holding a special mass on the second day of the summer festival. It's going to be extravagant. Many sisters from all over are coming to help. It's a good opportunity to see sisters from different regions. I'm really looking forward to it. The sisters who are coming to help should be arriving soon. It's a good opportunity to see how much the other sisters have grown. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm surprised they actually remembered all that, with just a quick glance. The head Archbishop is focusing on his other duties today. He looks, perhaps... Oh, never mind, it's nothing. I need to focus on my duties as well. I hope this doesn't end up causing any problems. In any case, I will focus on my own duties for now. Heimdall's rapid development has brought us many enemies, yes, but it's also made life frenzied and frantic beyond compare. Under the circumstances, what could be more important than taking the time to calm your heart every day? It's good to come pray at the church every now and then. It's good for the citizens of Heimdall to come pray at the church every now and then. Yeah. Is Rosine here? Sister Lala has an atrocious sense of direction, but nevertheless, she's a hard worker and very popular with the children. So, I got on the wrong bus. I was so worried. It took you so long to return. I wrote down directions for you and you still got lost? Well, actually, I left your note on my desk. My class with the children from the village went pretty okay, more or less. I see. In that case, let's see how well they're each progressing now. Okay. A man came to visit the Archbishop yesterday. They were talking privately one-on-one. Wonder who that person was. Probably Thomas. The Archbishop talked to someone in private. I wonder who that person was. So he has shown himself. I see reports, but I didn't think the situation would become this serious. Heavens, it seems I must prepare myself depending on what happens. May I help you? This is my office. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in here. I really must ask that you leave. Gotta give them the bad news, right? How are these two doing? Oh, Reen, Tilly, and everyone else, too. Hello. Tilly and Major Claire? What are you guys up to? And here, of all places. The two of us keep missing each other, just barely, too. You know, like the time over at the island ruins? Got her real worried with that one. We're all rather busy as of late, but I wanted to make some time to see her. I figured we could meet up and exchange information. I see. I heard from Milliam that the old Class 7 finally reunited. Congratulations! Personally, I'm happy too. Thank you, Major Claire. Honestly, it looks as though the future is about to get very complicated. Right, this may seem deceptive coming from me, but I really am cheering for you. Claire, thank you. Those words are more than sufficient for now. What are they talking about? Must be something they've already spoken about. Yes, depending on how things go, she may become our enemy. Alright, enough beating around the bush. Got any useful information? For example, did you get anything from the agents that were captured yesterday? Actually, they must have all been very well trained. Their interrogations haven't been very productive. They've been blending false information in with the truth. Still don't know what their purpose is. Is that bad? I guess they're not going to be of any use. Yeah, we're running out of time. One more thing, we just got word of this ourselves, but looks like a few sailors went missing from the Heimdall port this morning. That's just like the terrorist acts 2 years ago. It was a part of the Calvardian agents' plan. Yes, but it's like they're purposely leaving tracks. It's rather strange considering how well trained they are. You're right. Are they trying to lure us, or... This is good information. Thank you. You too, Milliam. I'll contact you when I find something. And if we find out anything, we'll contact you too. Please be careful. If I don't get back to my investigation, I'm gonna get yelled at. Sorry, I've been so busy lately, Tilly. Let's kick back with a nice cup of tea sometime soon. As much as I'd like to refuse, fine. As long as it's just tea. Just be careful not to fail in your mission. Tilly? Sure. I don't know the meaning of the word. Don't worry, I can take care of things over here. See you all again soon, especially you, Tilly. I was able to have a nice talk with Milliam, but I should be getting back to my squad soon. Trying to get into any trouble while I'm gone. I'll be praying for your good fortune. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Hello, Rean.
How are things going over there?
Hello? We're about halfway through our patrol. Sounds like a smooth ride so far. As for us, we've detained 6 agents. Tita Zorbalgear has been doing great with combat tactics too. Now we know that the Bracer Guild's caught 5 agents on their side so far. I'm so proud of Tita. Good to hear combat tactics ain't slacking. For so few people, the guild does excellent work. I agree, but we want to report something to you. Agents caught aren't acting normal. Don't tell me. It's like they're confused, I guess? Their movements turn sluggish, and whatever they say is complete nonsense. Here's the thing. It happened to those caught by the guild, too. They're terrified and claiming they've seen a ghost. Yep, a ghost? Could it be some kind of spiritual enemy? If they didn't all hallucinate, cowardice isn't something you'd expect from secret agents. Whatever the reason, the change could spell danger. Take care. You bet. Don't worry about us. Keep it up, guys. That makes 18 agents caught so far. The operation's going well. Still, both of those reports are unsettling. Yeah, but we have to leave it to them. We've got our own patrolling to do. That's right. Maybe we'll find something out. Let's continue. I wanted to check to see if Lecter was still in the cemetery. He is. That's all I wanted to check out. After seeing Lino Bloom pull off the upset yesterday, I just don't know what to think anymore. Could it happen again today? There's no way, right? But what if it does? 1 in a million, I mean, there is a chance. Most talked about Horus this year is Whitecomb. Hey! We know Whitecomb. His hair is a brilliant black and he's won every race he's entered. The most amazing part is that he's not even a racehorse. He's a military cavalry horse, so he doesn't race that often. So anytime he's racing, it's really something to talk about. Lambert and Whitecomb still seem to be doing well. He entered the summer races last year and got Rookie of the Year. On the other hand, I heard that the cavalry is being treated poorly because it's mainly made up of nobles. Something wrong, instructor? No, sorry, it's nothing. Let's get going. Fortunately, he's not going to be entering the summer races this year. I'm sure it'll bring the excitement to some other race, though. The summer races start tomorrow. This year's races will feature the finest horses. On a side note, the winner of the summer races commonly wins the overall standings for the year, which is what makes this race really popular. Grandstands will be really crowded, so we recommend that you buy reserved seating tickets. Summer races tomorrow. Has everyone made their picks? You can place bets right up until the start of the race. Please give it a try. Lino Bloom got first place yesterday, but I wonder if he's going to retire. He may have earned the right to race in the summer races, but it might be better for him to just retire on a high note. I'm so worried it's hard to relax. I got too excited yesterday. Maybe I should head to the hospital. But I just can't relax. I can't stop thinking about Lino Bloom. Yeah, he won like what? 10k Mira? Technically 9k. He won 10. He got like what? 10 times his bet back, which basically means he won 9,000 Mira. Listen to this. I got the trifecta in the last race. I like a sky high right now. I'm gonna bet on one more race. We the Nines are a prestigious horse riding club. Can't let it end like this. Honestly, I don't believe taking a hot bath will affect the outcome, but we need to try everything we can at this point. Wonder there isn't much time left before the race. You have 10 minutes to get in, get refreshed, and get out. Still have a chance. If you get a good time in today's race, you might still be able to enter the summer races as a substitute. You can't give up, Wonder. Do your best. Yes, sir. Can I eat too? I'm getting kind of hungry. Sometimes I wonder if you're crazy or superstar in the making. No, you just cut your weight. Eating now will ruin all your hard work. Don't give up. Let's go to Villa Soleil. Loosen up and try it out. Garnier District is one of the most popular places in all of Heimdall, but those who are in the know have their fun around the back streets instead. One time I had 10 cuties with me after winning a big bet. Oh boy, that was the most exciting time of my life. Huh? You want to hear more stories about me? I'll tell you as much as you want. And then he goes on to not tell any more stories because they didn't add in that text. Good game. Not that big of a deal, though. Lil Foggy. Got a little too heated yesterday. Tomorrow's the main event of the summer races. I'll just take it easy today. I'll put some money on 2-5 exacta. Maybe 3-2. Oops. Tomorrow's the main event of the summer races. Lumber Bliss will win again this year, just like the last. I need to take it easy today. Today's races are just a precursor to the main event of the summer races. There aren't too many famous horses today, so nothing crazy should happen. If a horse does well, it gets to participate in the main event. I can't wait to see what happens. A horse that does well today gets substitution rights for the main event tomorrow. It's like their last chance. I can't wait to see what happens. I'm expecting the horse before the summer races tomorrow. Any racing fan would go to these lengths. I wonder how well Lino Bloom is going to do. Will he retire on a high note, or... Lino Bloom won the right to enter the summer races. He's an older horse. I wonder how well he'll do. Number 4 isn't famous, but he has really nice muscles. He'll be my target for today. Winning a bet in the prelim races is nothing. It's the main event that'll get you. You couldn't make me bet on them if you paid me to. Summer races can get pretty chaotic after all. May not look like it, but I'm pretty conservative. Winning a bet in the prelim races is nothing. It's the main event that'll get you. This is my favorite seat. I used to come here all the time with my husband. I can't wait till it starts. My favorite horse is racing today. Alright, go Dragon Arrow! Boys love horses and cars. Personally, I don't get it. Pablo likes trains. Taking a short break before the next races start, it's a good chance to get a feel for all the competitors and how they are. It's not a bad idea to look over the odds and horses and then place a few bets. Though you'd have to do it before the race. You can always change your bets before the race starts. Hopefully that gives you the chance to make the right one. I love horse racing, which is why I decided to work here, but employees aren't allowed to bet on the races. Again, I guess it is nice to watch the races all day. It's kind of a give and take. Employees aren't allowed to bet on the races. I'm lucky I get to see the races all day, but... I placed a random bet. I don't care if I win or lose, I just love the rush of gambling. He's so nonchalant. I would be agonizing so much over who to bet on. You be careful watching all the paths leading underground. Can't let them stay on the loose any longer. We have to settle this. Monster Underground is gone. Oh, thank goodness. I don't handle scary things very well. I'm trying to be able to focus on my work now. What a relief. I'll finally be able to focus on my work now. Ability seating. Anybody interesting up here? Hello everyone, thank you again for yesterday. I heard you took care of the mysterious beast. We feel so much safer now. Though I do wonder what it was. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter, so long as we can start the summer festival without a hitch. I'll curb my curiosity for now. Thank you for everything. We can now start the summer festival in peace. My staff and I are in your debt. Oh, I know that person. I didn't think he would be here. I'd better go greet him. Hugo and Ferris? I haven't been to a race in a while. I suppose I could show you my predictions if you'd like. Oh, Patrick. Okay. Oh, it's Patrick, and that's Ferris too, isn't it? You both came to Heimdall? Actually, I've been invited to the Imperial Household Agency's party. I figured I may as well use this chance to meet up and trade information with the old Class 1. From the sound of it, those of you in the old Class 7 were finally able to fulfill your promise. It's not fair for you to be the only one to get a reunion. Fair enough. Have you two been sharing info like this for a while? Indeed, ever since I was serving under Marquis Ballad. The moment I set foot in Heimdall, I began hearing suspicious rumors. Is your party tomorrow going to be alright? Well, we have until 4 PM tomorrow afternoon. Well, if they roll out martial law, there's a pretty good chance it ain't gonna be a party. Ah, I thought as much. Let me know if there's anything I might be able to help with. Can't do much in the open, but I can gather info behind the scenes. Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Of course. Good luck, everyone. May Adios be with you. Is that so? Sounds like Marquis Ballad may stop his pointless struggle soon, then. Yes, he's been trying to clear his name this whole time. But after what he did, he hasn't been met with much success. Ah, I should go. My word, the work never ends. Oh, she has separate dialogue. My pride as a member of the former Class 1 and will not allow myself to be outdone. Good luck, everyone. May the goddess watch over you. And these two. Today's race is a terrible bore. It's not as exciting as yesterday's. Well, what a coincidence. I was thinking just the same thing. Normal races are boring. I want it to be a hectic event with giant monster attacks. Pardon me, I was being absurd. Perhaps I was being a little extreme. I can't help it, I'm so bored. One person won a trifecta bet yesterday. He got quite the payout. I see him from time to time. I feel like he always wins big. That might just be the impression that I get. It's gotta be him. Frickin' Scarecrow. Damn lucky bastard. There he goes again. At least he's consistent. That said, he always wins big? Intriguing. I feel like he always wins big. He's always wearing sunglasses and he does this weird thing with his voice, like he's pretending to be someone else. Funny, but alright. YouTube. Machias Usus. Oh, hello. Looks like you've already started. Hello. You guys taking a break here or what? So, we were exchanging information with our affiliates. For me, it was with the Ministry of Railways in Heimdall Bank. For me, it was the diplomats from Liberl and Rhympharia. Apparently, there were secret listening devices all over the place. I understand the Ministry of Railways in Heimdall Bank, but the Liberlian and Rhympharian embassies too? I suppose it isn't that surprising, considering there were nearly 100 spies. Why are they so desperate for information? I could feel my voice leaving. It's a struggle. Why are they so desperate for information? This is you guys we're talking about. You have something, don't you? Yeah, but it's only speculation right now. I can't tell you just yet, but just think about the military's preparations you've been seeing all around you. All around us. Big cannons and new fortresses. Like the Panzer Soldats, the railway military cannons, and the excessive mobilization of the Imperial Army. Is that what you mean? Ah, I think I see it now. I'd say Calvert suspects the Empire is up to something serious. And they're trying to figure out the truth and timing behind it all, right? You can read that much? You're pretty perceptive. Huh? What does that even mean? Even at my clearance level, I don't have access to that sort of information. But if we go by that assumption, we can start to glean what the spies are up to and why they're here. Nevertheless, there isn't any concrete evidence at the moment. At the moment, we don't have probable cause. That's why we need to find and arrest these spies. We can't afford to drive them to the point where they force us to take them out. I see. That's quite the balancing act. But Instructor Rena's right. Yeah, we don't want to plant the seeds for an even greater conflict. They all be further along as a class than we were 2 years ago. In any case, we plan on continuing with our meetings. I'll let you know if we uncover more information. Good luck with everything. Yes, and you too. Thank you. Using my connections in the Inspectorate to give me some face time with the members of the Imperial Government. I just want to find out what they're up to. If it were only so easy. Well, at least you're trying. I take it the governor hasn't made any moves? Not yet. Apparently there's been some sort of disconnect between him and Chancellor Osborne. Why? Policy differences, maybe? I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of that, too. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. And we're grateful that you're doing it. I'll see if I can find any info on the government side of things. I'll contact you as soon as I find anything. Good luck on your end, too. Looks like the race is about to start. Not about to lose, you know. Bring it on. Hell, those two just chilling at the race course? Looks like it. I, just had some time before my next meeting. But, as a native son of Heimdall, I know a thing or two about horse racing. I'm not about to lose so easily. Concerning Angelica, Marquis Ragnar is beside himself. He wanted to come look for evidence himself. I suppose house arrest matters little when your daughter goes missing. Debauchery is one thing, but such incautious behavior is liable to set a noble house low. Right now, we just have to hope for the best. Indeed, there are some who are already pointing fingers at the Republic. In the worst case, the government might well use her disappearance as pretense to go to war. There's no way that happened. We wouldn't let it. He's right. We do everything in our power to prevent that. I can only hope that would be enough. We're going to continue to meet with the persons involved, counting on you to prevent this from getting any worse. Well, we're done here. Now we have to go to the Heimdall Airport and the Heimdall Central Station. The Heimdall Airport is our last semi-required request. The question is, do we have to talk with everybody in Class 7 before the story moves on? Because I have no idea if that will be the case or not. More than likely that will be the case. We'll see, though. I'll focus on the side quests and then go to the station last. Wow, the airport is huge. The lobby alone is bigger than Crossbell's entire airport. Well, it is the biggest airport in the Empire. I hear they just completed renovations to expand it earlier this year. Yes, in order to offer direct flights to Crossbell, Jirai, and Haliask. Airships and trains have become integral to parts of today's travel infrastructure. It's safe to say their popularity will continue to grow at an alarming rate. Even though tickets are still pretty expensive, it's pretty crowded in here, don't you think? That's because of the summer festival is approaching. The number of inbound flights from abroad must be staggering. We can go out to the flight deck, so let's add it to our patrol. Understood. This is my first time in Erebonia. The capital is really big. I was really surprised when I saw it from the sky. I feel like I forgot something. I always get this inkling right before it's time to leave. Yes. I feel you, random tourist. What was it? I feel like I forgot something. Missed my flight. Well, if I just read the Imperial Chronicle, the next 30 minutes will fly right by. Were the words backwards on this? Or letters, at least? Yep. You can purchase boarding passes here. You have direct flights to 7 major cities within the Empire and 5 international destinations. Please enjoy your trip, and thanks for flying with us. Welcome to Heimdall Airport. This area is for baggage inspection. The inspections are more thorough right now. Please make sure you leave enough time to make your flight. Almost done with the security checks. No, excuse me, we're now conducting more thorough inspections. Please cooperate so that everything will go smoothly. The army told us to keep an eye out for suspicious people. They wouldn't give us any details. What if something happened? We need to hold together. hold it together. Wow, amazing! Look at all those airships, Mother! I see them. Don't get so excited. Oh, amazing. Yep. My father-in-law was injured, so I had to come home. Airships make traveling a breeze, but they're not cheap. You know exactly what I'm going to do. My school's on summer break. I'm traveling the country, hostile to hostile. The Empire of Erebonia is one of the world's 2 great nations. I absolutely need to come here. My school's on summer break. I'm traveling the country, hostile to hostile, yeah. Alright, time to tour the capital. I heard there's a festival going on. Perfect timing. Ooh, a shop. Welcome. Please check your belongings before boarding. Since we're working with the IBC, we can offer higher rates for Sepith. Ooh. We hope our services are useful to you. I'll take the extra money. You have the extra Pecky? You do have the tropical Pecky. Nice. Now we got one of every variation. Perfect. And now all we have to do is a side quest, but rather than subjecting you to even more of this cold-ridden stream, I'll call it, and I will stream either when I'm bored again or when I feel better, whichever happens sooner. So, till then, good night. I am sleepy as hell.